I hate how it's just called controller on the app. It's the worst thing. It's not just called voice mod because that would be too easy. No, this has to be controller with the voice mod icon on the front. It's great. Hello, stream.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Zero Escape, and specifically a very special production where we are starting Zero Time Dilemma tonight. The curtain will rise and we will start soon enough, but as always, we need to get the pre-stream notifications out of the way. First of all, for those of you who do not know me, or have been away for a while, or whatever, my name is Bscat, or Robert, depending on how you want to address me, and I am here with my co-commentator.
I'm Chris. That is all you should address me as. No other thing.
What, you don't
Never.
want to be addressed as the Chris Master?
Chris and Chris Associates.
And
I'll have those YouTube subscribers.
you have more than me.
Was that a cross between Hank Hill and that guy that you sent me the video of? Emotional damage?
Yeah, totally.
Because that was like a combination of the two of them.
Totally. In terms of major announcements, not really any for the time being. There will be in a couple of weeks, but we'll get to that. As always, we're still doing 3 houses on Fridays, so definitely go check that out. It's always a fun time. And yeah, it should be. I would like to say it's a normal week, but I make no promises. The only other thing that I think I'm thinking of talking about is the fact that Wednesday streams are going to be changing, because I just kind of lost motivation to do Spirit of Justice. I don't hate the game by any means, you know, whatever. It's just I don't feel the drive to do it on stream at the moment. So I apologize to those of you who were looking forward to it. I'm going to be switching it to a game that I've been pining to do, and hopefully it'll stay consistent. Yeah, that's about it. So, last stream, we ended off on a cliffhanger. And Chris fucking hated it.
I don't want to talk about it.
But you have to.
I don't want to talk about how that literally just ended off in a cliffhanger, and I don't want to just choke slam the entirety of Virtue's Last Reward for it. The whole thing.
At least you didn't have to wait like 3 years for the development of the next game.
You're right. Which is why I don't want to choke slam them into the fiery depths of hell. It's a different kind of anger.
Right. Basically, we were bombarded with all of this information. Zero, or
yes.
That was a Freudian slip.
Yeah, it was.
Sigma,
but you're not wrong.
Sigma, or Dr. Sigma. What the fuck was the last name? Something or another.
I don't know why, but the first thing that came up was Kafir, and I know that's not his last name. But it's something with a K.
Dr. Sigma something. Klein. It was actually Zero the entire time, and throughout a whole bunch of time jump like conversation that you could go and look for yourself in the last stream, which is the final stream of Virtue's Last Reward.
Well, technically he was Zero Senior. He wasn't Zero. We met up with Zero though.
Fine. We went back in time to try and stop annihilation reactors from completely obliterating the surface of the Earth. And we met up with June, or Akane, excuse me, younger Akane. And us, Akane, and a cryogenically frozen Phi are in position to do what must be done. That's kind of the most basic surface explanation that I can give without going into the nitty-gritty details, which are going to take way too fucking long. So, without further ado, I have not opened this game, by the way, so we will be sound testing this live.
As we should.
Without further ado, let us hop into Zero Time Dilemma.
Can't wait for your ears to get blasted. Here
Totally.
we fucking go.
I don't know. What? Oh well, we'll figure this out later. That's Spike. That is wow. That is an old Spike logo, like intro.
No, they change it up to theme the games around it because technically, I mean, going further into I and the second game, they do have different logos for each game. So.
Oh no, we are turning those sound effects volumes down just a slight bit.
Yeah, that's.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Okay. Fast cursor speed, because of course.
Of course. Alright, let's put the entire game in Japanese. Here we go. Wait, I wonder if it...
Yes, it does.
Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma.
I'm back!
I mean, I heard, I mean, I heard Mondo in there too, so... Fucking, I think Christopher Sabat, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah!
Who voiced Vegeta.
Yeah, Christopher Sabat and Matt Mercer. Okay.
Okay, now I'm curious. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, with the voices?
Yes.
Zero Time Dilemma.
That's June.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Ooh, that one sounds familiar.
It does. It almost sounds like a Mitsuru.
Zero Time Dilemma.
That's it. That's Junpei. This Junpei is all fuck.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Whoa. That almost sounded like, I want to say Mitsuru, but that's a reach.
Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma.
There's five.
That's fine.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Yep, that's Junpei.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Okay, I think we got the idea.
we're getting loops. I mean, I know it's random, but we're getting dupes.
Could you do me a favor and just make sure that the background music can be heard on stream?
Sure. Once the YouTube, despite the fact of giving me the notification, actually shows me the stream. There it is. You bump it up like one notch. Because it was audible, but it was very soft.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, perfect. We'll figure everything else out on the fly. As long as we can hear the voices, that's the most important thing.
You're right.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's, So, we still have the bracelets. Different style of bracelets this time.
Yeah, they're more like the death watches from Expiration Date. You ever see that animation? It's a DF2 one.
No, of course it is. No, I don't think I have.
Okay, at some point you should see it. It's fantastic.
Okay.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's
There's
more.
more.
No.
I know that meme.
Yeah, it's from that animation.
Okay. And there's something else that, because obviously for every stream, I pick out different music to play in the interim, at the beginning and outro in this case. So when I was looking at it, it had one of the covers for the game, and I saw something very interesting. Not spoilery per se, but something that is definitely making my heart race. So we'll see where it goes. By the way, when was I can probably just look this up myself. When was this game released? So I have a general time frame.
I can look it up for you.
Okay.
Zero Time Dilemma. If I could spell dilemma.
I also can't spell dilemma. It's fine.
Yeah, I almost wrote like Laima. It was released 6 years ago.
6?
June
Wow.
28th, 2016.
Okay. Well, let's see the improvements on. Goodbye. Coincide.
Oh, we're splitting us into chapters, huh?
Oh, is that what it is?
Danganronpa with this. That's what it feels like.
Wow!
Hey, open up!
Oh, we're back to 3D models.
Who
Yeah.
would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come
There's
off,
Phi.
can it?
So creepy.
Already
I don't
saw
wanna
Phi
hear
and
me.
Sigma.
Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The master
Wow.
right there.
What?
Come on,
Kid
game.
locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
There's the bracelets.
Yeah, they almost look haphazardly made.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me.
It talks.
What, the head thing from Nier Automata?
There's some familiar music.
Life is simply unfair. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
That's modern Zero.
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
So he's two-faced.
Hmm.
Just judging everything on the coin flip.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Sure about that?
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You will lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
Don't like you.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You just going to do what he says?
What?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking
Is Carlos
about?
the main character?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Time to choose, Carlos.
I guess so.
You are that solitary snail.
I guess we're playing as
The fate
Carlos.
of the world rests on your decision.
Time to decide. Oh, we're just here.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, out the gate, you're just gonna throw us into this, just right out the gate, huh?
Oh, the music can't make its mind. I'm just gonna keep it on 2, because it is kind of loud.
Yeah.
Okay. We can. No, we can't. Oh, we can.
Well,
okay,
we
we
just
can
start-
save. All right.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you were looking for the safety. I was staring at it the whole time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
All team. So I guess we're gonna be split up to teams at some point.
I guess. So.
Well, I didn't see the coin fall, so I have no idea.
I've got an idea then. Hey Siri. Flip a coin. It's heads. So we're gonna say red.
I was gonna say, which one did you call?
I'm just doing it in order. Heads, tails. The choice is made.
Oh god, are our decisions gonna matter in the fucking story?
It's
Well, more than normal.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
Yeah, seriously, for the two of you,
Yes.
what the fuck does it
Are
matter?
you going to make good on our deal?
I'm a
Her blue hair is so Matt Mercer.
promised to
Oh, yeah.
promise you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, Zero!
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Listen,
Because have you ever seen the first game or the second game? We follow through the same thing in each game.
Well, I cannot believe that is Akane. Like, that is a
I don't-
complete fucking character design change.
I don't. I mean, I don't entirely believe that. That's probably to throw us for a loop.
Are you sure?
I don't trust this game.
Oh, fair enough. Payoff. So we're gonna, like...
Now we're playing for real. Are we outside the building?
We're outside the building.
Yeah, we got our freedom.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Yeah, that's Jun's voice.
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
Yeah.
Somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
It was Sigma the whole time in that suit.
Oh, we're not doing this shit again. Stop it.
Hey, apparently me joking about something that could potentially be a plot thing ends up being an actual plot thing, so there we are, calling it now. Sigma went too far back in time and turned into a child. What? Wait, what?
Did we get an ending?
Wait, was that... Was that... What? Well, I guess that coin flip was so good that it ended the game, Rob.
You did? What? What the fuck?
I guess we were supposed to be incorrect.
I guess you were supposed to play the game.
The fuck? Oh,
Okay.
that was just...
We just got an ending.
Man, what a short game. Completed the game in 10 minutes. That's a world record.
Okay, it's now time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so we got Carlos. That what his name was?
Yeah. And we got the kid in the middle, and then what looks like a Kane design-wise, but apparently isn't her.
Ooh.
Oh, they each got their own fucking flowchart, don't they?
And then they're going to like not coincide, like a meet in the middle somewhere. I'm sure of it. Whoa! The fuck is this?
Oh, that's the global flowchart. That's what we just went through.
No, this is both the global flowchart. What is heads or tails coincide?
No, that is the flowchart of the game, and I guess each person has their own individual flowchart.
Wow, this seems like a really short. This is misleading. This is so fucking misleading.
Yeah, I don't know why you believed the charts in the other two games when they expanded out of nowhere. I 100% believe
I believe the chart in the first game because I didn't know that was a mechanic, Chris.
Well, okay, after you saw that it could expand.
All right.
So can we see each character's flowchart, or is it all the same?
I think like this is each character's flowchart. Like we're not seeing the entire thing.
Oh, I thought you clicked on the middle kid thing.
No. I pressed square.
Oh.
The overall flowchart of the story is visible. What? Flow of the story is visible on this flowchart. Press square to flip between flowcharts display modes. Simple, view story fragments, detailed.
Oh.
Okay.
So it is the same. It's just showing. It's just showing like the overview or just the individual scenes. Okay. Yeah.
Wait. Number cleared. 4 out of 6. Huh.
The mysterious Zero. We weren't introduced to him yet, but all right.
I already knew it was Zero. Everyone finds themselves locked in DCOM's containment room. The mysterious Zero announces the decision game will begin with a coin toss. If they get it wrong, at least 6 people will die.
6 out of 7 people?
Yes.
I didn't really get a good head count, but it seemed like there were 7 people.
So,
we're following.
do you want to make a decision, or shall I roll for it?
If you give me the decision, I'm going to pick D.
Fair enough. I'm rolling for it. Just to be fair.
Yes.
Hey Siri. Oh, cancel that. Whoa, 1, 2, 3. Hey Siri. Roll a D3. Of course it would be.
Was it 3?
No, it's 2.
Oh, we're going right for the kids.
We're going right for the kid, apparently.
Apparently.
Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragments to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, press R2 to open the control guide. Okay.
So are we gonna get it from his perspective then?
Maybe?
Oh, you can swap between each of the characters though from that screen.
What, from this screen?
Yeah, with the R1L one.
Yeah, it does seem like it's from each other's perspective.
And can you check to see how much, if they have any different flip charts? Because it didn't look like you could confirm until after you actually selected the thing.
No, it just comes back to this.
But the kids one was shorter.
No. I picked this one. Like, this is like the immediate... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I was a little confused. No, it seems like it all goes to the same one.
Oh, okay. I thought that... Alright. Because, again, I don't know what button presses you're pressing until it comes up.
Right.
So I assumed they were all different.
I'm assuming what we saw was... Well, it said all team. So this was from everyone's
perspective.
Okay.
So now we're going to go to an individual perspective.
If that's the case, then I think I want to go in order. Because if it was just like, we're just going to launch into a separate story where there are different people, that's one thing. But if this is all from the same, like the same scene from different perspectives, I think it would be better just to go in order. All right. But because you wanted it so much, we'll go for her first.
So I guess we have to go from the coin toss then for us to progress down the story.
I guess we have to lose the coin toss.
Time to choose, Carlos.
No, we're back to that.
Solitary snail.
But I guess if we're not playing as Carlos, then he would make the decision for us then?
Maybe?
The fate of the world rests on your...
No, it just seems to take us back to the decision again. Well, we know that red is correct. Let's just jump to blue.
God, I can't believe that. Now I'm paranoid.
It's blue.
It's not, though.
Oh! Shit. He was wrong!
That's why I told you, Red.
Shut up, you.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
I don't like you.
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Okay,
Hey,
stop
wait a second.
ganging up on him.
Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is.
So,
Bye.
what now?
You should know already.
Camera, please.
You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Womp.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
There were 7 people.
Sleep?
Okay.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Because we can't have you cheating.
But
He looks at Sigma and Phi. Fucking cheaters. I know about you. I guess they were put to sleep through their bracelets?
Oh, there's 8. I miscounted.
Yeah. Whoop. Game over.
Which means it makes me think that at least Sigma and Phi are going to make it out alive.
Intro sequence?
Wow, it really is trying to be Danganronpa. It's learned from those intro sequences. Oh, what?
She had a fucking chainsaw.
Fucking chainsaw?
Also, whatever you're messing with, I can hear.
I know, because it's right into the microphone.
Alright. Oh, there's blood. That's dead body. So it seems like there's no everybody getting out this time.
Well, 6 people have to die at least. And again, if there's 2 people left, that makes me think that it's...
Don't get attached, don't get attached, don't get attached, don't get attached, don't get attached.
Still get attached, still get attached, still get attached, still get attached.
Fuck.
Akane.
That's what you keep saying, game.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here.
Shut the fuck up. You better be
It's
first.
not me.
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
I wonder what this button does.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Let's introduce each other by name so that the player knows.
I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet?
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
What?
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
Well, there's Zero the second.
The second?
That makes sense.
Let me make one thing
Yeah.
clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later.
Oh.
Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see...
Oh yeah, that's definitely Junpei's voice.
3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is...
Man, we should have been
Damn it, I'm the
Carlos
leader.
first.
You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team.
Oh, god damn it. Like Q. Like the fucking room.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
Oh no, that kid's gonna be important.
Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team.
See, with Sigma in the background, I don't know if you should be calling it the D team.
Within your respective wards.
At least he's his proper age this time.
There is a time limit, however.
Of course there is.
90 minutes.
Of course.
Oh.
An injector in your bracelet will activate.
Yeah.
An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory
Oh.
erasing drugs?
So,
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
Yeah, I can't
and they'll
pause this, by the
constantly
way.
forget.
Yeah.
You'll also forget
No, that's fine.
in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
We're just gonna make sure all this is out in the open right away.
Oh, 12 minutes, huh?
10.
Oh, 12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked
9.
with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies.
There's 9
Clock
participants.
returns. If 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
That'd be Phi.
This is bullshit.
Actually, who would survive?
The door remains open for only 30
Mm.
seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close. And never
I
open
assume
again.
C team. Once everything's all said and done, anyway. But
With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
Fuck!
What?
that would
Do you see the
explain.
computer in the corner of the room?
Wait,
Names
but then
of
3
found
people.
enemies will be displayed on that monitor.
Oh wow,
Choose the
3
team
people out right out the
decided.
way.
Eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before
So 90 minutes.
shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
Which also means that this is like it's in the afternoon when this is happening.
A decision game, a game of fate.
Mm-hmm.
The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Hmm.
All right, so we're back on a time limit. How fucking how extremely quickly are we going to hate the character's sense of urgency in this game?
Mm.
Because they made the time limit shorter than 9 hours.
Okay.
So if they just start spouting off nonsense, I'm going to be upset.
Okay, so far, we have, in terms of familiar faces, we have Junpei, we have Sigma, and we have Phi.
And Akane.
And Akane.
There's Eric, Mira, Q, and Carlos as newcomers. And is there one more? Diana.
Diana, right.
Eric, Mira, Q, Carlos, and Diana are all new.
Does this change the pathing that we want to go down first, now that we know what the basis for this is?
C team.
C team? Okay.
I want to know about Akane and Junpei.
Fair enough. Where is this fragment?
So that explains at least the short term of the game's flowcharts.
Yes. Because everyone, like, most people are gonna die within 90 minutes, supposedly.
Yeah.
But it seems like within those 90 minutes, we have all of this stuff.
If it's all set on one, essentially, one game being played. Because he says every time someone dies, an X pass will be notified. It doesn't necessarily say anytime a team dies.
Right.
So they need at least 3. They need 6 X passes to pass, right?
Yeah, they need 6 people killed, or 2
so
teams.
Two teams need to die.
Mm-hmm.
So at least 2 of these games are going to happen, and they're going to forget every time a game happens, or at least mostly forget. That's rough.
Jesus Christ! All right, E-team it is. Execution C. That's lovely.
Oh, this music again.
Prep room. Yeah. Why are they giving us the name of all these rooms?
Oh, we have decontamination.
Control.
Is this not just Among
Power
Us?
room. Infirmary.
I guess these are the rooms we have
Pantry.
access to.
I guess.
On our side.
So this is the last room.
Yes.
The rec room.
We've checked everywhere we could.
Map of Ward C stored in file.
Just as Zero said, huh?
This is all
There's no way to get out,
auto scroll.
except by
Great.
opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... there's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it.
Everybody votes for
Maybe
each other.
C-Team could vote for D-Team.
Yep.
D-Team for Q-Team. And Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it.
But then they would forget.
And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
But it's not that they can make that continuous.
Sorry.
We don't know if everyone has that.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh?
Yeah, we're just gonna.
All right.
Into that.
I mean, I'm glad that they acknowledge that.
And where I treat too. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward.
Unless it's another fucking anagram.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Force quit box.
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says
Guys-
force quit.
Guys, you have
box.
50 minutes.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Is that even a real
Maybe the game
keyboard,
Zero's
though?
making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
Junpei, you turned into a bit of an asshole, didn't you? Then again, when we find him as Tenmyoji, he's just a full asshole. So.
What can we do?
Right.
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
And yet you two have already been through a game like this.
Do you guys have any ideas?
Choice. What to ask?
See, I was trying to wonder why I couldn't recognize Junpei. It's because his hair color is completely different.
And he looks dead. The vacant expression in his eyes did not scream Junpei to me.
His hair and eye color are entirely different.
Again,
because I'm looking at his original design. It's like
same thing with Akane.
Christ.
They completely
Akane's a lot more jarringly different.
Yeah, they completely.
Which is why I didn't believe that was actually her.
Which I really like the news. But anyway, that's a whole other
Of
thing.
course you do. It's Rob bait.
All right.
All it needed to be is light blue hair, and it would have been perfect.
Just Mario Party this?
Sure.
No.
Oh, damn it, Bowser's Revolution.
Who is Zero? Don't need that. What is? Let's use some dramatic irony here for a second.
Legit, I was actually going to gun for that.
Yeah.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese.
That would explain it.
Yes.
Okay.
That would
You
explain
both
it.
lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
Akane's.
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me?
All
you guys
coincidence.
just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Carlos like, what the fuck?
Yourself to this circus.
I didn't mention it before. I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
What?
A what?
Didn't you
What?
say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find
Oh,
myself.
Jesus.
They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the
Is that
end.
an alarm or a ringtone?
I was just looking at something on my computer, and a video just started playing, and I didn't want it to.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is interesting, though.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, literally, like, 40 seconds before they briefed us on Junpei's name, I was immediately spoiled to that trying to look for his design in the first game.
Oops.
Because I looked up 999 Junpei, and the very second option was Junpei Tenmyoji.
Oh well.
So thanks, Google.
Who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
We know who that is.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought
not
it up
him.
earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere.
That was only a
The
year?
person responsible back then was named
Fuck.
Zero.
Well, 2028.
I don't think
Fair
that one
enough.
has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
Why is she trying to protect Santa?
She's right.
Well, I mean,
she was
no,
Zero.
I know that she was Zero, but Santa was like in cahoots.
Well, she seems to be in belief that Santa isn't this Zero.
Right.
So it's probably someone completely different.
No, I believe it's somebody completely different.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term Reverie Syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie Syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
You gonna expand on that, Carlos, or are you just gonna sit there?
Guess.
You're just gonna sit there.
Do you hear
Oh,
something?
time goes by. Oh, god damn it. This
Over
game's
there.
gonna be stressful. Also, I don't know if I'm gelling with the actual
Where
art
did you
design.
come from?
Puppy?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
OMG, it is Among Us!
A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there,
Okay.
Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Junpei!
I know.
Wow.
Let's cut off
But-
his arm. He should be able to fit through then.
That was a
Hey,
spiteful
Mira!
response. Good.
Eric!
No answer, huh?
Well, I mean, how long is this vent? I don't think voice can travel
They
that
steal you
quickly
away from DCOM too?
if it's that
Why the
long.
dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It's empty.
So why not?
Bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it.
Put a
What are
note.
the meds for?
Wait a sec.
No idea. Yeah, I know where he's going with this. Just use it as kind of a message dog.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
That would explain
There's
it.
something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
Yeah, and
So
also
we
hope
should-
that there's a vent that goes to to D team so that,
don't
you
have
know,
anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
they can send the message along that way too. If they even decide to do that. Because they could use that for sabotage.
Yeah.
Puppy.
What did you throw?
Oh, he's going
Cheese.
so slowly.
Picked it up with the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Yeah, that's
about
my
right.
reaction too.
That's about right.
5 minutes left.
Definitely a rough start to this
Dad's
game.
not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know.
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
Flip it.
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
Yep.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting... If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
Yikes.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q-Team.
no, you can't!
Here we go. All right. I mean, I already know who we're gonna vote for. We're just gonna vote for D team, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this game so far. Granted, we're not even an hour in, but still, it's just not.
Well,
Sorry.
it's not grabbing you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just confused, and we
Yeah.
haven't really started the game yet. It's mostly just been plot dump and lore, and I'm not. I thought at the start of the initial cutscene, I was gonna be like, wow, they took the graphics from Virtue's Last Reward and made them better. I don't know if they did. I'm not really gelling with the art style. It's like they tried to go a cross between normal anime and Virtue's Last Rewards, like non-linear, like non-lined, like lineless. That's the word, lineless art style. I don't know if it gels well with a bunch of characters, especially Eric. Eric looks like a fucking. He looks not right.
Fuck Eric. I don't know.
I'm just confused.
Like, obviously,
maybe it'll get better, but
I'm hoping. Like, I want to finish it at least for like the plot's sake, you know, just so we can finish that whole plot line. But so far, it's not. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a great way to deliver it. I thought I was gonna pick up right where Sigma left off with the time jump. But
I
we just kinda
also
got
thought
thrown
it was going
in.
to do that.
Oof. You know, the first thing that crossed my mind when I was starting this explanation is that because it's the 3rd game in a series, this would give me the same type of vibes as Lightning Returns. Ugh.
Oof. That's not good.
No, it's not. So I'm really hoping I'm wrong about this.
Not good.
Either way, I do need to switch out my laundry, so I'm just gonna step out right quick.
Okay, thank God that we're not going to stare on Carlos's fucking inverted face.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh God, why were there so many fucking... so many Skype messages?
Because Pooja's talking?
Yeah, I didn't see any of those messages somehow.
So I'm thinking, and to be fair, the two of us were really overhyping this because of the cliffhanger. Brought back by the previous game. And that might be part of why things are not great right now.
Well, because you thought it was immediately going to start off like previously on Zero's
right,
fucking Zero Escape, and then immediately go into the fray, and then just the entire game would finish what we start.
Right.
I mean, that's probably mostly you. I was more like,
well,
all
yeah,
right, how is this gonna go? Because I mean, they have to. I would honestly be more afraid if they did start off like that, because then I would also see a bunch of people being extremely confused going into this with no prior knowledge of the previous two games. Because at least, even though a lot of the previous two games are connected, at the very least, you can start off on either game and just go with the story and entirely be immersed, and you don't really need to have knowledge of the previous game, but it helps if you do.
That's true.
And again, we just started this game, so
yeah. And the other thing too is that like it's like a huge fucking style shift, not just artistically but gameplay wise, from what we were doing before, which is totally throwing me off.
Yeah, we haven't started with a puzzle immediately. We started with decisions.
Yeah.
And we got an ending at the first fucking 10 minutes.
See, that was funny, but I don't know.
Oh jeez, face.
Yes, my choice is Bane, and I'll go back in the fucking timeline and make the other choice later. Fuck off. Besides, again, Junpei's being an asshole. I don't really want to listen to Junpei right now.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
Junpei's kind of always been an asshole, to be fair.
Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. Two possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
Oh god.
Is it us or? Oh shit.
Wait.
I thought this was like a given.
And all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
So D-Team will die.
Or us. Because remember, this is being broadcast to the other two. No, remember, this is being broadcast to the other 2 teams as well.
Okay, I thought it was personalized because I was immediately thinking that, but I thought it was personalized.
We're going one after the other. So we are literally making decisions for the 3 teams, and then I guess seeing how it affects the flowchart.
Oh, so we're okay. I see now.
That's actually interesting.
So yeah, so they don't know, but then we decide.
But we know. Yeah.
We decide everyone else's fate, and then the story progresses from the. Okay.
Which means realistically, we can make the votes end in a stall.
God. This is literally. It's like we can customize the story.
It's exactly kind of a choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
There's the hook I was looking for. Okay. Also, again, hour and a half. I will be stepping out again to do more laundry. But other than that, I'm good.
That's fine.
Okay, well, let's just keep going in order. So we sent the note to Q Team, right?
We sent the note to Q team about voting for D team, and we voted for D team.
We voted for D team. So
if we're going to try to end the vote in a stall, so Q team has to vote for C team, and then D team has to vote for Q team.
Okay. So our actions here realistically should send a ripple into this story segment.
Yes, because if we're going to Q team, they should be getting the note, so we should see the note that Carlos sent.
Gotcha. Okay, execution.
And
Q.
that's why they didn't know.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'm seeing how all right. No, I was confused. Well, that's why I was like, what the hell is going on? And now I kind of sort of know.
Okay, so no.
At some point, I might go down and get an emergency hot pocket. Who knows?
Oh, quantum computer dome. Well,
that looks like the Q room. Yeah.
Odd room. A biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
That is so obviously a female voice.
You got the right to see it
voicing
too.
a little boy, probably.
Thank you.
All right, we got that stored in the file.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Are you able to access the menu here? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you see the file from the other vent, from the other room in this thing, or are the files run dependent?
No, it looks like you can. Well, this is cinema.
No.
Cinematic? Okay. No, it looks like we can.
Yeah.
There's Q. There's C. Yeah. So it. But obviously we can't see it unless we go through a story path. So that makes sense. There's also this.
Yeah, we have all the knowledge.
The X door in the lounge is your only means to escape. The X door can only open once, and that is accessible for 30 seconds. After that, you're out of luck. 6 X passes must be inputted for the X door.
Wait, there was more than that.
You're right. Every death reveals a single X pass. That means 6 people must die for the X door to open, supposedly. Active times for all teams max out at 90 minutes. Once that time expires, your bracelet injects you with memory loss and sleeping drugs. You will fall into a deep sleep and forget everything that happened in the previous 90 minutes. They will, we will not. Of course, doing this on a week-by-week basis might be a little difficult to...
Doing this on a week-by-week basis means that we will have the memory drug inserted into us, but we will forget everything.
Oh, we could just jump back. So this is not looking at the flowchart. This is literally just jumping back and choosing it. Oh.
Because these seem to be playing out, again, as a cinematic, so if there's no, like, dialogue to progress, we're just watching, like, a cutscene play each time. Until the puzzles come in, if they do.
Right. And it looks like they will. Alright, so...
we have a memo.
Yeah, also good pause screen.
Good
legs.
Good shot of Mira's legs.
And we also
what the fuck was Mira's... Oh, jeez. Eyeballs.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck game? Why do you always have to have one character, except for Virtue's Last Reward for some reason, one character who's extremely busty?
Oh. We have a status screen for this.
Because realistically, the vote is just going to kill off an entire team if it's 2 votes, but people could probably still individually die.
That's true.
In each team.
So this keeps track of who's alive and who's dead. I'm assuming in whatever point of the timeline we jump.
Probably.
Which is good.
If people are definitely going to die, then that's good to know.
Yeah, well, if the one thing that we saw with what's her face with the chainsaw is anything to
Jeez.
Our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
Yeah, but Jesus, that fucking design, why? It's like she even has the zipper to close it up, but she just decides not to because boobs.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus.
What?
Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Well, we know what virus that is.
What virus?
Thanks, Mira.
Thanks, Mira.
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it...
Don't ask me, because I know jack shit. I'm a likable character, right?
Even if
Eric
C-team
needs to
voted for
die.
D-team, and D-team did the reverse. If we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it. You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my
Mira, you're just gonna stand there?
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Keypad.
That's
Isn't
a
that
password.
input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
Tropes never die.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you're right.
First it was 7, then it was Sigma, and now it's Q.
What?
It was K and then it was Q.
Okay, yes, it was K, then Q.
Okay, same questions. We'll just go in order. If we're gonna ask all of them anyway.
Yeah.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing.
Eric, shut the
You know
fuck
everything,
up.
don't you?
I told you.
Eric isn't putting on a good first impression, I will say that much. But his nose looks so stupidly big.
I
Why?
don't know
I have a problem with his nose.
anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
I also don't like Mira's
You're saying one of
eyeshadow.
the teams is actually going to be executed?
Why not?
But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath.
Yes.
This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
Yes.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that heart ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor
There's
is they killed
information.
18
I
people
think you're talking about the
all
Phantom
in the
Thieves.
past few years.
Okay.
March 15th, 2020.
What an animation.
The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest
You
was
remember
ripped
that.
open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The
Do you
body
think
of a
that Q
man
has that
was
selective
found in a
amnesia
trash
that
can
was talked
near
about
a
before?
residence in
Probably.
Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart.
And watch Eric's gonna be like,
completely
"Oh, you knew all that shit, but you didn't know your own name."
on July 29th.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Fucking called
Why do
it.
you know all this?
Piece of shit.
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not going to enjoy playing as Q team.
Q is the only interesting character out
Yeah.
of the fucking 3 of them in this so far.
Yeah.
Like, Mira's kind of a
I was
dumb
wondering,
bitch, and Eric's
Where are
annoying.
we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
The Nevada desert.
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old.
I think
Oh,
his
it's
name
an
was
old pupper.
But not you.
Oh man.
You weren't
So that's a
there.
loyal old pupper then.
It's very suspicious.
Eric!
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a...
We gotta get through so we can get to Sigma and Phi.
I know, and we
Just
are.
gotta grin and bear it.
I know, and we are. But if I can't keep myself from screaming at Eric every 2 seconds, I'm going to miss so much of the story.
See, I mean, it amuses me that the way you feel about Eric is like immediately how I felt about fucking Blue Hair from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Just instant hatred right out the gate.
Okay. Okay.
closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
What made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
Insert joke about two big reasons right in front of my eyes.
Jeez.
Oh, what's going on with you two?
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not. Wait, what?
Jeez.
I found another reason to hate Eric.
Jeez.
And like Mira a little bit more.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while.
Oh, they also have
What is this
they also have a Force Quit box.
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
I assume Force Quit is
Kids don't have
something
to be a
like
good
where
thing,
they
do
could
they?
just automatically vote for themselves if
what the
they
hell?
say
Stop!
something.
What if it's some
Mama.
kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back.
That's the top.
I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a
No
keyboard.
shit, Sherlock.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
I still
And
don't.
if we get
Is
it
that
right?
a real keyboard or not? It looks painted on. Is it real?
But what?
They were using it to type before the other
Maybe.
version.
Were they? I didn't
Yeah.
see them type anything.
No.
What was that sound?
I thought that was on the computer.
It came from that
Nope.
way.
Let's go.
Gab? How did you...
Okay.
You came through the vent.
Here's where
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Oh my
Check
god.
this out.
There's something inside the case.
Okay, the note
that a
is there.
coaster?
Well, I assumed it would be.
There's something
Oh,
on
child
it.
butt.
Hello,
This.
Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D
So I
team
wonder.
should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
How the cinemas will
Don't
change
you
depending
get
on
it?
what happens between
They're
timelines.
saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with one vote each,
The whole thing
Then
is
we
a
all
tie,
die.
and no
Wait,
team will
what?
be executed.
Oh,
See, you joke about that, but I 100% believe that that'll happen
Now we
after
have
a few
plan.
times if they
Let's
just
do
keep
it.
stalling.
Yeah.
But wait,
It'll be one of those rules that's unexplained.
What the fuck was that
what
freeze
if this
frame?
message hasn't been delivered?
He's trying to do the boss run, clearly.
Right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects to Ward C. I doubt Gab's made his way to Ward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
And just put
Hold
the
on
note
a
back
sec.
in and put.
I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar,
Like,
right?
A pen.
And cheese?
Does that sound like dog noises?
Well, it was
That
writing.
should do it.
Oh, I thought that sounded like puppy, like yelping noises.
No,
It's
it
like,
was.
Exactly are you doing?
It was a.
Like, what kind of fucking squeaky ass marker are they using?
It was a quote pen on a coaster. It sounded more like a marker though. Ugh.
It does sound like a marker, but it sounded like
I
a
get
like a yelping dog.
Mm-hmm.
If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
All right, Pupper, your job's not done yet.
it's all on you, Gab.
Go get him, Pupper.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
Da-da-da.
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
She will.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
She's right
I
though.
don't even want to consider the alternative.
Are you talking about that from the side view with her with her
The
eyeshadow?
whole letter from C Team is a trap.
Like
I
on the
just don't like her
sides?
eyeshadow. It just looks like there's
But
shit
anyway,
smeared on her
Maybe
face.
Carlos is planning to vote for Q Team instead.
Hey, wait a
But
minute
yes,
now.
from the side mostly.
That's not
Right.
good at all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
Here we go again. So one of them is always going to play devil's advocate.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
Which is fair.
What should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll
Again,
just have
this
to
whole
use force.
this whole game is centered on dramatic irony. Eric, shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
you understand?
Listen, he didn't start getting on my. He didn't really start getting on my nerves until like now. Like holy shit.
Okay, so we need to vote for C Team if this is to work, right?
Yes.
As Q Team, we need to vote for C Team.
C voted for D. Q has to vote for C, and then D has to vote for Q.
Okay.
It's like a reverse Fire Emblem, weapon triangle
Right.
with red, green, and blue going in reverse. Or I guess it would be the actual method.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
Carlos voted
This
for
plan
D.
doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die,
Or we're the ones executed.
No. There's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
so it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will...
Although now that I'm looking at it a second time, you're right, it does seem like it's personalized.
Pleasant dreams.
But because everybody went through the vote, it would have been the same for everybody, I guess. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Everything's going through the same story beats too. Like, oh, you know, they don't know what to do. They ask each other questions, and then they figure out how to vote, and one of them plays devil's advocate.
Which would make sense because they're all
right.
You know, this is to be assuming that someone starts with each path first. It's always going to be different. It's just like with the other games.
Right.
It's always, even though the timelines are different, they're always assuming that each timeline is the first timeline.
Right. And then we'll have to go again and like vote differently to see what happens, basically to eliminate the other two teams, or I guess it would be eliminating every team. All right, so now it's time for Diana. With Sigma and Phi. This one ought to be interesting.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
What do you see with your special eyes, Phi?
I've seen something like
my
this
brand
in another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
Being Sigma.
What are you looking at?
Being Sigma.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Yeah, that is absolutely Toby. Not Toby. Troy Baker.
That's interesting.
I so hear Vincent Brooks in his voice.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Like a vote to stop?
Oh no, you're right. I can't. Troy Baker and Matt Mercer have such similar voices. They always get them confused.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
Yeah, you're not on the moon, idiot.
See? I told you.
Anyway, we got the Ward D map.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
Transporter room? Trash disposal room.
And
okay, I was wrong. It was Matt Mercer.
So long as
it does sound like Troy Baker, though.
I told you they have like their similars are. They're... Let me try that again. Every time I try to say that sentence, for some reason it just jumbles in my fucking mouth. Their voices are very similar. I get them confused quite often.
Also, you're not gonna fucking guess who voices Zero.
Oh, please tell me.
I'll give you a hint.
No way.
Absolutely. The one and only. The one and only fucking DC motherfucking Douglas.
Wow. Okay. We keep talking over the style, which is very easy to do because it's all dialogue.
Yeah.
But told you map for Ward D, and we can go wherever we want as long as it's within this ward. That's what Zero said.
Yeah, that's what
That's
yeah.
what Zero said.
Okay, cool.
So we can replay the voice clips too. That's good. So I highly doubt we're going to be voicing anything then at this until we get to the puzzles again, when and if they happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the second game.
Healing room has a fucking piano in it. What is that? Music therapy?
Maybe. Oh god, robots. This again.
Oh yeah. Trash disposal
And there's an incinerator.
All right, time to throw Eric in there.
We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb
Obviously.
shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
And
Damn.
opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric!
Not those two.
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
Sigma,
no
please.
We wouldn't hear it drunk at full volume on the other side.
I mean, he only refers to him as that.
I
We
know.
need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one
X.
person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
I wonder how the passwords are going to be
Sigma,
organized.
Why
I
don't you
don't
try
know.
dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about
Ha.
you, Diana?
Hey!
Dramatic irony.
No.
Figured.
Fi's like, all right, I guess I'll do it.
I guess it's me now. She takes a knife and stabs herself.
May I ask you
Okay,
guys
Fi in the boss. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's the reference to boss there.
It's just the boss pose. I know it's just sitting with your legs crossed, but for some reason that's the first thing that popped into my head.
Well, I think that's what they were trying to reference in I then.
Also, the
Remember that
also
came
the
out
fact
after
with-
this
with
3
both
years.
with both of those characters, my eyes are immediately drawn to the legs. Anyway,
Of course they are, because they're open and displayed for everyone to see.
I'm sorry, crossed legs are open and displayed, huh?
The legs are open, Rob. As in they are not clothed.
Your explanation didn't make anything better.
I know exactly what I said.
Anyway, who's Zero? You just hear from the center of the facility. There goes helicopter.
Yeah, no, it's
again.
fucking, yeah, it's helicoptering 0. Instead of 89, it's 0. That's the conclusion. We have 8, 9, and 0.
who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, that's the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
I like Fi's
What are
design.
you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it.
No shit.
Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or...
Zero is among us.
Here we go again. Also, I want to bring up a just a question for like food for thought, Chris.
What?
Doesn't Diana kind of look like Luna if she was transferred into these graphics?
No. Are you talking about her face or her eyes?
I'm talking about just like hairstyle and face and eyes, yeah. Like if they were transferred over to these graphics.
Not really, no.
Okay.
The hair design is completely different, and so is the hair color.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
All dead.
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely.
Oh, she still has the medal.
Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period,
Of course, you say that as I look away, and I'm waiting for them to cut back, and they don't.
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
What medal is that for?
We can't send a signal.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
They are, aren't they? Well, I mean, we know why though, but like, we still don't really know like the fucking connection between the two of them, but they must be.
I'm gonna say something. Can't remember. Oh, the medal, right? That was the one thing that was left from her mother after she died. It's where she got the whole thing of learning Latin, which came in handy in the last game. And it had that whole thing of just like, I'm paraphrasing, but like no matter where you go, the wrath of a god will find you. Basically, if you wrong me, there's nowhere that you can go that will save you from the consequences.
Right.
That is completely flubbing up what the actual phrase was, but
no, I do vaguely remember that phrase though.
Yeah. Way Sigma talks. What?
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
How so?
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, okay, so we're getting into that real quick.
That his consciousness had come back from the year 2000.
She's just accepting this?
That's correct. That's why we know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I
Interesting.
to stop all that from happening.
Huh.
Is this true?
Well.
So that's all what happened in between the last game and now.
Which, again, I wish they showed, but that's fine.
Maybe they'll show it at the end of the game, like they apparently love doing.
We had no idea what events went down inside the decom facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Just as clueless as everybody else. Well, we do know that Sigma's gonna lose his arms and his eye at some point.
Never listen to Rebecca.
Yeah.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Oh.
Doggy.
But we'll get into that later, I guess.
Doggy.
Time for Popper. Look at him.
Why is Gab?
Oh, he's such a good boy.
I think he came through the vent.
God, I hope he doesn't die.
Look at him. He's like, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You want me to go in there?
Listen, how about we just have everybody die except for Sigma because he has to live, and Phi because she also has to live, and then just have the dog be the last one.
RDs.
I don't believe that.
It's true.
I don't believe that.
To me, they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 25 years. Growing is natural.
You were just.
Could I interrupt?
Jeez.
I love this interaction.
Is that a
Jeez.
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here.
Okay.
C team is voting for D team. So D.
We know what the note says. So I really do think that it would behoove us to just do this in order of C, Q, and D, because they seem to follow this like the same line of events.
I'm also just curious on what would have happened if, you know, we did them out of order. It seems like they're focusing on them doing us doing it in order to get the best result. But let's say like we did it out of order and then they voted without getting any information from the dog until we did the thing. That's also something to consider.
I don't know if that would have happened. Frankly, I don't know if like these cutscenes change based on the order that you do them in, or if like they're just presenting information and then we fill in the blanks later by going to the other stories.
I guess, but like it doesn't seem like there's any, like all the cutscenes seem to be in game, so it makes me think that they can change assets around to fit the story and how we present the events. Because if we're taking control of things as they're happening, then like,
right.
I don't know. It could be either or.
We can experiment with that. Like we can continue with D Team for the next game and see what happens there. Because you know, along this general line, D Team would be last. So what if we did the last first?
Yeah, we could see, but we should do it in order for now.
And someone else wrote
Q team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Well then.
Damn, we don't have much time.
That makes sense, though. Gab would take time to get around.
Yeah.
But what makes me wonder is like... Oh, hold on.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
Gab came through the vent that led to Q Team in the first place. Which means realistically... Wouldn't he have come... he wouldn't he have gone from Q Team's place first, then? And then we passed the note along?
Well, it started at Q Team.
No,
I thought.
No, we've met Gab in... Well, at least in our timeline, we met Gab in D Team first and then passed him along, but the vent he came out of initially... C Team. But the event that he came out of when we found him was from Q Team.
Yes. So we found him coming through the vent of Q Team.
Right.
And then C Team interacted with him, and then he went back through that same vent to Q Team. Either we didn't see the interaction of him coming from Q Team, or he just stayed in that vent the whole time that they were asleep.
Or those vents connect somewhere else. They branch out somewhere.
They could.
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D Team, but actually vote for Q Team.
But why would they do that?
To make us choose Q Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
By being devil's advocate as usual.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
And them waiting until the last minute as usual.
The fact that Gab showed
Yep,
up
just our good old
means that we
Phi.
assume Q team's voting for C team.
Though it's
So
mostly
we
Sigma's
have no
thing.
choice but to choose Q team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
Yeah, no pressure, Diana.
None. And Diane is the leader too, so like we're not even controlling Phi or Sigma, which makes sense with this game of just giving us the one character that we don't know.
Yeah. Also, I didn't realize it before that they're playing the fucking AB, decision music.
Mm-hmm.
So again, in order to stall out, we need to vote for Q team, right?
We need to vote. So Q voted for C. C voted for D. So D has to vote for Q.
Your vote has been accepted.
Your vote is bullshit.
that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
Here we go again.
90 minutes.
Aw, shit.
Your time limit has ended.
I know what you're trying to do.
Next game will begin when
I fucking see your shit.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
He just looks at the script. What do you mean I can't interfere? Fuck, god damn it.
You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Bad end.
Bad end.
God damn it, Sigma.
God damn it again, Sigma.
Welcome to Zero Escape. God damn it, Sigma.
Yep. All right, so now we've equalized the votes. So if we go back to Carlos, oh Jesus.
That one looks bad.
Is that Akane angry?
That is an angry Akane.
Oh boy.
Also, Akane with a fucking chainsaw.
So that was her with a chainsaw. Okay. Okay, so we got 5 fragments for Carlos. What?
Okay.
And we got 4 for Q.
And Q has a... What the hell is that? Q's holding something.
That's a hard... That looks like a crossbow, actually.
Oh, it is a crossbow. I did see that flash. And also just a screenshot of Eric for who knows what the fuck reason. And then... Oh, boy.
And then 5 for... And there's a gun.
There's just a gun.
And then 5 for Team D. Oh, fun.
Let's take a look at the flowchart. There we go. There it is.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Rob. Rob. There's so many possibilities.
All right then.
They're
and they all fragment, like they all go into this general timeline.
They all branch because either someone dies or everyone lives.
So I'm assuming
we made it so that everybody lives. So I assume that that's the blue check mark.
I was gonna say I'm assuming it's left to right. So this would be everybody lives. This would be C team lives, D team or C team dies.
C team dies.
Q team dies.
D team dies. Yeah, Q team dies and then D team dies. But it'd be great if it was color coded, and it didn't work like that anyway. So
no.
Fuck. Oh fuck. That's a lot of dots.
We got a lot to go through.
Though it also seems that, you know, if we're to believe the branching path, that D-Team dying seems to be canon, but it could also be that everybody surviving is canon, because that's a really long one stretch of pathing on the left.
Wow. All right.
Like what?
Okay. Oh god, I have no idea what connects to which though either. Like if we go back to the individuals. Where's the? Okay.
You just saw it.
No, I was going to this. Like is the what ones are happening simultaneously?
Oh yeah, no, fuck you though. That's how.
Oof. This is a little overwhelming.
Yeah, I was scared. I was scared in checking, but oof.
Yeah. All right. Well, where do you want to start? I'm kind of interested in either chainsaw or just angry.
Chainsaw, sir.
Chainsaw?
Chainsaw.
Okay, we're going chainsaw.
We're going chainsaw route.
Oh my god,
they have their own individual.
That is a crazy Akane right there.
Also, the chainsaw route has its own individual thing. Of course it does. Okay, I don't think this game's gonna be boring, Rob.
Like I said, it was a rough start, but
what the fuck?
Alright, let's figure this out, I guess. Time for beginning of chainsaw. Oh boy.
And it plays the suspicion music from Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
The pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea.
What?
He was already gone when I woke up.
Oh shit. At least she's not turning against
Wait. Did Junpei do this?
At least he's not.
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
Bullshit.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei.
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei, he's very...
Come on.
Yes, he's very important to me.
You dancing around the point, fuck you.
All my life,
yes, I know how to get around the issue.
Friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said.
Oh, it's playing her theme.
But it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
Got his shit
like
kicked in. I remember that.
To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
Seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking.
Sounds familiar.
I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's a sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha.
Jeez.
Horrible.
Consider
Good.
it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Game, I hate you.
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos.
That gives me Magic School Bus vibes.
Carlos. Yeah. Seek a way out. Oh, here's the puzzle.
Oh god, finally a puzzle.
I finally got a puzzle. Which means we need to eke out the voices.
Carlos.
You want Carlos? That's fair.
I mean,
I
there's
played
no
Akane
way
before,
there's no way I'm removing Akane from you.
That's fair. Which means I'm 2/3 of C team.
Yes.
That's fine.
I guess I'll be 2/3 of D team, 2/3 of Q team.
You want to play Q?
Yes.
You're leaving me with Eric, aren't you?
Hehehe.
Fine. And then, well, who's gonna be Diana?
Probably me.
Okay. I guess I'll be Zero then. If it comes to that.
Or we swap. Wait.
Because I would be playing Junpei, Akane, Eric,
Sigma,
and Sigma. And you would be playing the rest.
I mean, you could take Mara if you wanted. Because I mean, I kind of want to voice Sigma again. Because I've kind of been voicing Sigma all the time.
What do you mean? I voiced Sigma in the last game.
And I voiced Sigma in the first game. You voice no, not Sigma, Zero.
Okay.
Did I say Sigma all this time?
Sigma, yes.
Oh, yeah, I meant Zero. I meant Zero.
I'll take Mira then. I can use my Camilla voice.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright.
We fucking did it.
I voiced Sigma. You what?
Yeah, it would have been. It didn't even click. I said, oh yeah, I voiced Sigma from the first game. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely Sigma was in the first game.
Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Game, I fucking hate you. Because this is a lovely moment between haha two companions, and yet I saw the fucking chainsaw. What?
Hee. Fuck you.
It's starting early with the emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Right out the gate.
Okay, it seems like the same type of system as the last game, though, which is good. All right.
Oh yeah, that's me. The power seems to be off on this machine.
Doesn't right? My
sorry.
My
no, it's not your.
female.
It's not your. Yeah, it's not your fault. But wow, it just pops up. It almost feels like a fucking ad.
Doesn't the whole why am I struggling with my generic female voice?
Why are you?
I don't know. Give me a sec. There. Fuck. Doesn't the hole in this panel look like it could be a gingerbread man? I wonder what it could be.
Is that hole really that fascinating?
Oh well, I was just remembering how much fun I had baking as a child.
Did you bake heart-shaped cookies full of love for your darling Junpei?
Oh, Carlos, would you please stop teasing me?
No. That man-shaped hole is on the on and off markers. What could this be?
Alright.
Well, maybe we added motion blur to this game.
Yeah, it's very instantaneous.
Well, it's less jarring than the last two games. It seems more like an actual like someone is walking to that direction instead of the camera being like, here.
If we put in the correct password in, the door should open. That's the voice that wanted to come out, so I'm using it.
4 digits. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No. No, we're not even gonna fucking try on that.
Guessing these buttons are how you open the lock. Oh, okay, so there is a limit. Nope, locked. Guess random button presses won't work.
Well, darn.
Oh, darn. Is that some kind of blue doll and a right arm?
This glass is locked. A bunch of green lines are all over it, too. Okay, so we can't do anything with that right now.
Not right now, no. Thought I'd be able to look, be able to kick down his wooden door.
There wouldn't lock us up in a place that'd be that easy to escape from. Let's keep looking. God, those purple eyes.
I mean, they're good, but...
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus. What's this? Animation?
It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine? Amongst potatoes.
Empty. A round yellow part.
If you look closely, you can see a tiny triangle.
Maybe it's the machine part?
Oh, Carlos, the potatoes are cut up into round pieces.
You're right. Time to fire up the grill and chow down. On second thought, I don't feel much like eating here while we're stuck.
Hi, Joey.
Hello.
What's the first game in this series? That would be 999.
Which we also did a stream series of.
Yep.
But
so it goes 999 Virtue's Last Reward, then Zero Time Dilemma.
No numbers, because again, fuck you.
And the Somnium Files supposedly takes place in the same universe, but it's kind of a
it's unrelated to this game.
Supposedly.
Because from what I constantly hear, Zero Time Dilemma is technically the third and unofficially final installment in the Zero Escape trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
And the Somnium Files is its own separate thing, but it takes place in the same universe.
You know, I remember doing school science experiments with potatoes before. Fascinating. Powder. This is
a left leg? Is Zero trying to scare us?
Not gonna talk about the jello powder.
It's
powder to make gelatin. 999 and Virtue's Last Reward are actually a bundle on PS4. And there's a bundle to get the two games together, and then Zero Time Dilemma is its own game. Luckily,
though you can also get them.
Oh, go ahead.
You can also get all three of them on Steam, and 999 was on the DS.
I would not recommend playing the DS version.
I would only recommend playing the DS version if you don't like convenience, but you also like getting immersed.
I wound up getting these games when they were on a heavy sale, luckily. I don't know how much they are normal price.
I think the combo between the first 2 games is like $40 or $50 normally, and then Zero Time Dilemma is like another $30.
That's about right.
$40.
Powder.
Gelatin powder. Gelatin powder is mostly for baking, but it has uses in everyday cooking too.
Oh, Carlos, I didn't know you'd like to cook.
My mom's the one. I've seen her use it in stew or pasta sometimes.
Yeah, no problem, Joey. We are very much enjoying this series, so...
Despite our fucking hymns and haws.
I was just being honest. I was just giving my first impressions.
I know, as was I, and Eric needs to shut the fuck up.
I agree. What a nice mother. I'm a little jealous. I need to be careful to separate this from what is going to wind up being the Camilla voice. Because that is on a fine line.
Listen, again, just go slut.
See, I don't need that trigger.
Oh, God. It was a long time ago, but I was getting to it. It was a long time ago, but the memory is still so clear in my head.
This list looks so real. Disgusting.
The hell, Zero? Putting something like that in here?
Take the leg.
It looks just like an actual leg. Nothing else is special about it.
Take the leg. Add it to your inventory. Take the leg.
But there's nothing special about it.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh, God.
This is...
It's literally an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Good Lord. A left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. This arm. It's handcuffed and affixed to this bar.
Is there a reason for that? I don't know. Gelatin recipe. Powder, water, and mold. Ah, and we need to get some water.
Ah, and we gotta get ourselves a mold.
Alright, so... water needs to be chilled. Wait, gelatin recipe needs to be chilled. Alright.
So we need to find a freezer.
Yeah, water, and then put the powder in, and then put it in there, and da-da-da-da!
We got ourselves an edible. Is there anything in this box?
Oh, some crackers. These would go perfectly with tea.
The packaging makes them look good, but I can't say I have much of an appetite.
Again, nobody eats in these games.
No, never. Why would they? There's no reason to.
There are a lot of cans here.
But none of them are labeled. Wonder what they hold.
I can scroll up and down without it snapping back?
No, listen, we haven't invented that yet. This is just an illusion, Rob.
This is a... Well...
Left leg.
That was not on purpose.
A right leg? Is Zero trying to scare us with mannequin parts?
This is... shut up. There's really nothing else aside from the leg here.
Let's keep looking.
This is gonna be a fucking train wreck.
What a great series this is.
Where's the water?
We probably have to get it in that... The water's in there, actually. It's on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
So we gotta get in there somehow.
What did it say on the packaging in here? Left door that way, right door that way. And that should be how it opens.
Hmm.
You can't do anything with this. These boxes are all full of preserved foods.
If we get hungry, we can come back here, but there's no need to do that now or ever. As established, we don't need food.
Anything else we can interact with?
I am unsure.
Pushing the button should unlock the door. Let's try again.
Well, we have an L and R somewhere.
One open. Maybe there's a clue somewhere?
Have we interacted with the red and purple lines yet?
I can see a bottle and a card on the other side of the glass.
Store's locked, and what's up with all these pink lines?
We're probably gonna match up once we open the doors.
Right. Yeah, they probably will.
But for now, I don't see anything.
Well, it seemed like there was something inside of the box where the legs were. Like each box had something on the inside. Or at least the other one did anyway.
Damn.
Oh. Damn, no use.
Excuse me. You gotta get the Sigma.
Sigma, you're not here. It's locked on the wrist.
There's a spot for a key. Maybe there's one around here somewhere? Right.
Left door, right door. So left door goes right door goes left, which, yeah, both doors are gonna slide, but... Is there any indicator of something that can be interactable or no?
No. Unfortunately
like it doesn't like pulsate or anything?
No. What's wrong with the air duct, Carlos?
Nothing. I just thought maybe we could get out that way.
It's way too small even for me.
You're right. We'll have to think of another way out.
Hey, Carlos, do you think we could put something in this hole?
Yeah, you're right. What do we have that might fit? The powder?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, the round part. You think that maybe that round part we found earlier would fit here?
Yeah.
Oh, and then the mold would fit underneath it.
Okay.
Yes, the machine powered on.
The suppression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it.
I was gonna say, because I didn't see if we could rotate the item, but it probably would have been on the back end.
Hmm.
Well, now the power's on, but what's with the rest of this hole?
I don't know. Maybe our hand goes in?
Nothing's happening. Just, what is this for? Is there anything that can fit in this tiny man-shaped hole?
It's a thermofridge. It can be used to heat or cool items put inside it. But, I mean, I guess that helps us a little bit. But we need to open this door. box directions must be pressed in the correct order to unlock the door. Where you succeed or where you fail. Well, I failed so far. Dang it.
Good.
It won't open. Maybe there's a clue somewhere? Is there? Is there?
Where haven't we checked yet?
There's
There's
an
not a
odd...
blue doll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we read that already. We just need to be able to find a key, which I don't know if there's a key in there. Damn it, it's still locked.
First puzzle.
Wooden door, it's locked. And you tried all the other boxes, I assume?
Yeah. All the other boxes that look like they could be interacted with, at least.
Hmm. Oh. There's a line that leads directly to the wooden door.
Yeah, I see that. No.
No.
On the ceiling. Nope.
Can we?
Oh.
Check the.
Hey Carlos, this part looks sort of like a drawer.
But yeah, nope, can't open it without a handle.
Motherfucker!
What about the handle on that fucking microwave?
No. We keep finding certain things and then...
Can we take that handle? The door to this freezer's locked, won't budge.
We haven't found anything indicative of numbers either, right?
Check on the... Have you checked the box of the gelatin packaging? Maybe there's something on the back of there. Just powder.
Just powder.
Hmm.
I really hope this is not a situation where we have to, like, hop through the other scenarios to try and find our answer. Because that was another thing that popped into my head.
Wait, did you check those drawers down in the bottom left? Like in the corner there?
I did not. I did not see them, actually.
Ah. God, what is this?
Is this a torso? Carlos, is this real?
Why would you think that, Akane? It's just a realistic fake.
You're right. It couldn't be real. What we got here?
What's this? Or, sorry, this is...
It says iodine solution.
Hmm.
Okay.
Iodine solution in a bottle.
I remember being told as a kid to never put any of it in my mouth.
And the more you're told not to, the more you want to do it. Did you try it?
I was curious, but I knew a boy who did, and he got severely reprimanded as a result.
Are you sure he didn't get poisoned? Let me guess, Junpei? Man, that guy. Bottled iodine solution. What can we use it for? I forget what iodine is normally used with.
Iodine?
Is it the gelatin?
Drag the item. Drag the item combined with the center?
You take the powder and you drag it to the... the iodine selected right now. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like it can combine.
Right.
Which, why would you do that anyway?
I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. Iodine is usually used for, like if I'm remembering this correctly, if you're like donating blood or whatever, it helps like make the veins more easy to find.
Right. Well, we also never checked the second drawer. There were 2 of them.
Nope.
No, it's just the one.
Yep.
Well, we have iodine now,
We
so
do have iodine.
maybe we could use it on the keypads. You think maybe it works like a fucking duster or something?
Maybe. Nope. It just launches us into the thing.
Hmm.
And put it on the glass.
Four digits, each from 0 to 9. That's over 100,000 combinations. We have no idea which any one of them are in. Error 4. I guess the number's wrong. Wait, what?
I put in 9s.
No, I know. I was wondering why PlayStation was telling me that I purchased something. But then I remembered it was one of the free things.
Right.
Interact with the vent, maybe? Or with the bloody arms or something?
Wait. She said something about an experiment in school with the potatoes.
Oh, yeah, with the iodine. Don't potatoes change when iodine solutions dry out? Yeah, that's a normal thing people know, clearly.
Yes, the starch reacts with the iodine.
Iodine.
The starch reacts with the iodine and turns purple. Dudley.
It's Dudler.
Dudley.
Oh, my favorite character is Dudler.
Oh, look. The letters appeared.
This must mean the experiment was successful. Down, up, down, left, left, right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the left door is down, up, down, left, left, right, and the right door is right, left, left, down, up, down.
Yep.
Totally not holding on this screen for any sort of reason.
I was writing it down, actually.
Oh, well. I mean, I want to participate in it too.
Okay. And as we proved last game, we have 2 different methods of solving this, of doing this stuff. Dudler.
Huh, all the letters in the potato were a hint after all.
I knew that wasn't a throwaway line, but I didn't piece it together until... Oh.
I just missed it entirely.
I never would have imagined something I had learned in grade school would help me now. Oh.
For once.
There's a left. Dud.
It's real dud.
Real dud. We get Dudler and real dud. You know, as opposed to the fake dud.
Obviously.
The reaction to the iodine test on the potatoes was the hint for the door.
And now we get on the things inside. And what does the middle say?
Left hand.
Left hand.
I can't read that last one.
Hold on.
Left hand plus doll.
How do you get doll from that? Oh, DOL and then capital. Oh, I see it now. Left hand plus doll equals what? That's what it says.
Left hand plus doll, huh? Oh, I thought you were actually reading the line.
I didn't. I was reading the screen.
Sorry.
Well, we also have it's fine. It's fine. It's the same thing. So we have a bunch of things we can now interact with.
Mm-hmm.
Are these instructions?
It shows a doll. Is it saying we should heat it up? Doll manual crib sheet? I got one quest file. Woo!
Oh man. Oh man. The achievement's flying.
Warm and cold. Okay.
So currently it's cool, but it might be warm if we put it in the toaster.
Yes. A bottle with water in it.
Could be useful. Let's take it with us.
Bottle of water. It's a water bottle.
If you drink from it, you'll gain superhuman powers and you can break down the door.
I wish that was true. Don't try it though. It might have poison inside.
Just put some iodine in there. It's fine. I just thought it'd be nice to be a hero, but you're right.
No, it's fine. We already had one encounter with poison water. We don't need to repeat the process.
You could probably combine it with the powder, though. Oh well, we would need to do it on the on the mold, which we still don't have. Wait, something's on the screen.
What the fuck?
Fruit.
Fruit.
Oh, is it one of those, like, not exactly a Rubik's Cube, but is a Rubik's Cube puzzles?
I failed, apparently.
Okay. Do you switch between them? Do you switch between sides?
Yes.
Like, click on two sides and they flip? Double click, maybe?
Oh, it's a rotation.
Ah, it's a rotation puzzle.
This is reminiscent. Luckily, once you get one solution, it's very easy to figure out the others. Fruit.
I think you're missing one on the right somewhere.
Where?
Well, you just went left, so... Oh, no, wait, I guess you gotta check after when you're all done.
I was just making sure that it was correct, which it looks...
okay.
Looks pretty stable. Carlos, look at the drawer.
I see what's in it. Some kind of mold? Or let's see what's in it. It's fine.
There's a mold.
What is this exactly?
It kind of looks like a cookie cutter, but it has a bottom. Maybe it's for gelatin?
Gelatin, huh? I wonder what that's for.
We got a mold with water.
And then put some water in the mold.
We need to get some gelatin powder to harden this.
Gelatin powder. I wonder where we can find that.
I wonder what Zero is up to.
Great! I can't wait to eat some gelatin! Pour some gelatin powder into the mold with the water.
Good job. Now all we have to do is cool it, and then we'll have made some gelatin.
This kind of feels like I'm on a cooking show. But I don't feel like I'm getting my opinion being shared at me.
Good. We'll call it Zero Time for Cooking with Carlos and Akane.
I'm surprised they didn't make that an actual spinoff. People would buy that.
Yeah.
Zero time. Ha ha, yeah, funny.
I thought it was amusing.
Well, I laughed.
It's a handcuff's right arm.
I doubt it's real, but that's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. Are we just not gonna get any of these lips? Like, we have to uncuff them? We can't just rip them off?
Yes. This handcuff is locked.
Guess to keep it preserved somehow. There's a keyhole here. We just need to unlock it with the key. I need to procure food at some point. This arm can't be removed, but we can take the doll.
Well, you take the doll, and you take the doll.
And you take the doll, and you take the doll.
Carlos, this blue doll, it feels cold.
It was in the refrigerator. Of course it's cold.
What do you think of those cold packs you use when you have a fever?
Doubt anyone would ever put that doll on their face, Akane.
And ignore the arm. It's fine.
We can change the temperature. Let's try it.
Cold.
Cool. Let's cool this down. You just have to imagine it going in there.
Yeah. Oh, it turned solid. Now we have gelatin. Da 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 da. Wow, Carlos, it's so jiggly.
I'm not talking about your breasts again, are we? It might look delicious, but there's no sugar in it. It won't taste good.
Fucking Junpei just kicks down the door. You what, mate?
Where is she?
I'm right here. Oh. Well, you just ruined my appetite. Why is reality so cruel?
But it's true though. It's literally just powder water. There's nothing sweet in it right now, like outside of the sweetness of the actual powder itself.
This depression, and not talking about my own. I'm talking about the hole in there. Maybe we can put the gelatin in it. Yeah.
I mean, it's gelatin.
I know.
Of course, it's gonna sound all squishy and gross. Maybe or not. Where's the word maybe, Chris? Where is the word maybe in this sentence? Huh? I heard a sound from below the machine.
Oh, look, the drawer at the bottom is opened. There is no is. There's no is.
Where is the is, Rob?
A key!
Finally. Hey, that's a
key. I wonder what it's for. Small key.
A key.
It's pretty small. What's it for?
I don't know. Let's try using it with every keyhole we find.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. You can also warm this guy up.
How about we try warming it up? Again, imagine that happening. Look at that. Turned to pale pink.
He's been trapped in that refrigerator so long that his skin turned blue.
I feel kind of bad for this little guy now.
1, 2, 3. Really now?
I don't think it's that easy.
It better not be.
The doll turned pale. The number 1, 2, 3, 4 is on it. Stomach.
Look close. I thought it was ketchup, but it looks like it was written with blood.
Ketchup? Really?
You have to admit that it'd be pretty funny, Zero using ketchup to write this out. I'm gonna try it just for laugh's sake.
Well, I mean, if it is that, then that would be the most unsuspicious fucking number to pick. And it was wrong.
Okay, so what was that?
Left hand plus doll.
Oh, god damn it, again. If it's supposed to be in math equations, can we change the words to numbers? Alright.
So is that the left hand? Or is that the right hand?
That's the right hand, but it is handcuffed, so I'm just gonna... Maybe this key will work on the handcuff?
Yes, it worked. We got the arm.
Arm. Right arm.
So right arm's probably 0. This right arm is a fake? Strangely cold.
It's in a fist, too. Oh, does that mean...
No, I don't think it really wants to win at rock, paper, scissors.
Aw. Why do you have to ruin all my fun?
Yeah, that's me, Carlos the Fun Ruiner.
Ruiner. Oh, no.
It's the other one.
Yep.
Maybe this is the key. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's stuck to the bar.
Yeah, the arm's been freed. 529.
No, I think it's 625.
Something's written on the palm.
5, 2, and a 9?
Okay. For a sec, I'm just gonna...
It's just I just write both of them down, because it could just be a thing where it's on backwards.
Yeah. So 625. What was the other one?
529.
529 and 625.
Yes.
Okay.
529 is how we're seeing it. 625 is if we're assuming that it's upside down.
Gotcha. They did say the arm was cold. I want to heat up the arm.
Yeah, I also thought of that. Also, so that was the left hand. This is the right hand. If we add that to the doll, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, then we probably get the code number.
The hand, it opened.
It got all warm and soft. Ugh, this whole gimmick is really gross.
It's a fake right arm. Heating it caused the hand to open. Did you just play rock, paper, scissors with it, Carlos?
What? Like I would do something so childish.
Okay, so there's nothing on the arm. Alright, so from our perspective, the number combination would be 1763. No.
Wrong again. What's the right answer?
Remember when the refrigerator doors overlapped? There was an equation, right? Maybe the answer is... Okay, let's go for the other one.
Knew it.
Yeah.
It was upside down. Left hand plus doll equals right hand. That's what it is. So you were right to opening the right hand, because that's going to be used for that.
Yep.
Left hand plus doll was the hint for the freezer. Yeah, Akane literally just told you.
No, I think it's left hand versus doll.
No, it's more like left hand plus doll. Or doll.
Yes, but it only opened the cover. We still have another step.
All right, we were right. This was the hand we needed to authenticate.
We never talked about
I don't know
this.
what made you. Yeah, I don't know what made you think that, but we were right.
I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door. It's Junpei. He's just frozen.
Ice 9.
Ice-9. Wow.
Wait, that was actually Junpei?
That was a frozen head.
I don't think this is fake.
That was his limbs. That was his actual limbs.
Now announcing the current casualties. DT, Diana, Phi, Sigma.
What?
DT, Junpei. These 4 are now
Wait,
deceased.
the entirety of D-Team died?
4 X-passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
It's one of you two?
Wow, he was very quick to jump to that conclusion. Okay.
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you!
Maybe hitting a different spot so you're not just hitting the same hole. Though that being the right idea of just chainsawing the door open would also...
That screenshot was bullshit. I repeat, fuck you, game.
So I thought it'd be too easy to just assume that. So Diana, Phi, and Sigma are all dead.
In whatever
Junpei's
timeline
also
this
dead.
is. Yeah.
There are many timelines in each branching path.
Wow. Junpei was the first fucking casual. Well, I mean, guys, technically D-Team was, but...
Junpei.
And it will always show the names, huh? Fucking way to stick it in.
I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria.
It's Maria.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Reverie Syndrome?
For example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
It would slow down.
Processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze.
Is that
What's happening
what
with your
Reverie
younger
Syndrome is?
sister is similar.
That's what they're calling the effects of Radical 6.
Radical 6?
Yeah.
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now.
He sounds like Pewter.
Other patients with the same
Little bit, yeah.
began appearing recently.
And they have
Reverie Syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream.
I don't know if this is Radical
No,
6.
it's not.
There have been no complete recoveries as of yet.
It's more of a brain overload instead of a
With the newest medical
slowing of the brain.
Unless this is
like
have been
speeding.
successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the
Unless...
same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance?
I was gonna
Is
say...
Maria Q?
You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What?
Oh,
What
there
did
we
you
go.
say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is...
The dog.
It had to have been you, Carlos!
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
No, you are not.
Right. I'm the only other one here. But I...
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed
Wrong
Junpei.
choice of words there, Carlos.
Now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd... So, I'm going to...
Did he just cock it like a gun?
No.
If 2 more people die...
It sounded like he cocked the axe like a gun.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
Yeah, they have 4 out of the 6 passwords.
Where the fuck are you going?
Where is she going?
Did she feel too threatened by me with this axe?
I don't think she did at all.
Calmly, think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Code
3?
An injector in your bracelet will activate.
Fireman code.
And an ancient your memories will be administered.
Okay, so after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I sound asleep?
They failed a mission.
I just can't remember what happened.
They must have failed a mission.
Yeah, there was probably an entire section that happened while they were asleep.
Which means we jumped ahead.
What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she...
Oh, really?
Junpei?
No.
And she's coming for me.
There's absolutely no way she would have killed Junpei.
Or at least been aware of it. I'm slightly, I hate to say it, but I'm slightly suspicious of the dog.
You're right, though.
I hate that I am, but I feel like I'm slightly suspicious of the dog. There's no way they would just cut to the dog randomly walking for no reason.
The most threatening person here right now. Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me.
Oh.
No. What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me.
But are you sure?
Then...
Ah, there you are.
And there you are, standing in the exact same place I left you.
Are you gonna go kill her? Is that the decision that you're gonna make?
Decision time. What?
Is it you or Akane?
What's the dog's name?
Gonbei?
I think it's Gab.
Gab. Well, that was its nickname. It had a full name. It was like G-A-N-B-I maybe? Check the menu. Does it have their names on there or something? Oh, so we're really just gonna accuse the dog of killing Junpei?
I don't accuse either of these two. No, Gab letter was what we called the thing.
The letter. I swear that it wasn't just Gab. Or Gabriel, duh. I think it was Gabriel. Jesus Christ, that's an imposing text selection button sound.
Error.
You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay.
In a text box for somebody putting that in.
All right, Gabe. I give you props for that. That's good.
Interesting. There's special text boxes. So if we put in like Sigma.
Oh.
Okay. Wow, they really thought this through. Who would be alive? Q would be alive. Not likely to be Q team. I appreciate this. I very much appreciate this, but that does mean that it's...
I think it's Akane.
Nobody.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Error. Damn. How could a dog be the killer? Just no.
Wait a minute.
Junpei? He killed himself? But how would he be able to spread his body parts?
I just wanted to see what would happen if I suggested it was that. I don't wanna do it, Kane. I don't wanna. No, I won't do it.
But you're gonna have to for timelines.
Of course. Akane. She'd never do something like
Of course, it was me. Wait a minute.
He's very... Yes.
The person I was looking for has been me the whole time.
If that's
It's a perfect
case,
crime.
Then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
He's gonna kill himself.
Carlos, no!
She seemed more sane during that.
No!
That incision is definitely there. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's really in there.
Mom. Dad. I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos! I'm so sorry. You couldn't have killed Junpei. And
Is she gonna kill herself too? Is she gonna fucking Romeo and Juliet this?
No, I think we just have an
ending. He was supposed to be the leader.
Game over.
Gotta go back in time.
That end. Yeah, that's about right. Well, let's go back in time then. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see the flow chart.
Sure.
Like go into that section and. Okay, so yeah, it is
play off of it. it did play off of D team was there, so it is in order. That's at least good to know, just for reference sake.
Also, that death doesn't mean the end.
Yeah, that is a bad ending, which means another team picks. This is Q team then. Like like Q team picks up where this left off.
Maybe.
Interesting. I mean, obviously, it's already 10:15, but you said you needed to get food, and I need to grab laundry, so why don't we just take a quick break?
Sure. But we should go back into that chainsaw ending and finish off the rest of it if there's more, because I did see a branching path in there.
At the very least, we are going to do that, but I just need to step out anyway, so...
God damn.
Okay. Hath returned. Chris hath not returned.
I indeed have returned.
Well, you have. When did you hath return?
Hath.
When hath you return?
I don't know if you saw the Skype group, but you should update your Switch at some point.
I saw that. I mean, frankly, I don't care
They
about
randomly
that update
shadow
as much.
drop the shit.
I don't really care about that organization stuff as much as everybody else, but it seems useful. Also, just like the fact that I don't have as many games on my Switch as everybody else does either.
I mean, it's just nice.
That's true.
It's just a nice addition. I don't think it's the end-all, be-all fucking new game changer. No, that's when they had themes. I want themes. Before we get any other update. I want fucking themes. I want to change my color and sound effects and whatever, just like on the DS. I want to have game themes specific for the Switch so that I can go through them and they look really cool. And they really should be doing that.
I completely
Add
agree.
some fucking music.
I completely agree, honestly. Where's my fucking Twilight Princess?
Groups is the first step to that.
Where's my Twilight Princess theme for Switch?
Where's all of my Ace Attorney themes? Give me one for fucking Great Ace Attorney, please.
Oh boy. It's just Van Zeke's.
It's just Van Zeke's face staring at you. Like he replaces all of the Switch icons with his face.
It's just a leg.
Like the line where the games are, it's just the whole of his leg.
Yeah.
His entire leg.
Yeah. Anyway.
Back to confusion and probably despair.
Possibly. But it's getting real good. Okay. Execution C, we'll just filling in. C-Team is trapped in the underground shelter. The only route out is through the X door, which needs 6 X passes. The only way to get one is if someone dies. 0 tells them to vote on which team to execute. And same thing with Q and D team. And then we go to Suspicion, which is all the way over here and bumfuck nowhere. Again, that number cleared. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Junpei is found in the pantry in pieces. Carlos and Akane take weapons, both suspecting the other. Who killed Junpei? There are blanks in Carlos's memory, and he begins to doubt himself. Which means we're gonna have to find where Carlos's memory is. Who killed Junpei? Well, considering there's only one other option.
And if it isn't Akane, then we have to go down a different path. Good thing we can skip it, though.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Different scenes in a row. Time to decide. Are you fucking... Oh my god.
That popped into my head as I was changing laundry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Akane. This is for the story. This is for the story, Akane.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
And she's crazy in this one.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him!
Why did he stand there that time? Oh shit. Oh my god. So both of them die in this outcome.
No, he
right?
just
Or
loses
he's
an
just...
arm.
Carlos, I knew it. You.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane?
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You sliced her in the throat! It didn't say a bad end, though.
We probably don't have enough information then.
Yeah,
we're locked off.
Which means that Akane's death is going to lead to a full other path.
Do 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 do. Fuck your emotions. Do 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 do.
Anyway, we also know that whatever is active here, or whatever is lit up here, is not like it doesn't go by the first game rules where we need to go through a certain path to access certain story events.
It's based on an unlock system, it seems.
Yeah. I don't even know.
What do?
I don't know.
Should we continue down all of those, or just follow all the weapon trees? God, if like if it was hard enough in the last game to piece things together, how the fuck is it gonna work here?
I have no idea. Let's just...
We just have to watch scenes and then just go back to the flowchart and see where they fit.
Let's just fucking go through the weapon trees, I guess.
We got a puzzle in there somewhere, I mean... Fuck.
Triangle.
Strategy.
No.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Eric immediately dies.
1810.
Get out of my head, Rob.
Eric, why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right.
Got him.
Let's go!
They just stare at each other. Oh well.
No acceptable losses.
That's a library.
Whoa.
How crazy is this?
Oh, he wasn't screaming from fear.
Spots on the wall in the hallway.
Oh, I know what he sounds like.
Some kind of secret door.
He sounds like Shido.
I'm sorry?
He sounds like Shido.
I guess.
That's what the fuck he sounds like.
Like a younger version.
Masayoshi Shido, that's his name.
I mean, yeah, I guess like a younger version of Shido. I guess I can hear it.
God, I was trying to fucking figure out what the fuck his voice was. Which means it's not Christopher Sabat. That means it's fucking Vector's voice actor.
Wow, this room has a whole lot of books.
Right, the computer room.
To read.
do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on. You're talking about yourself
Is
here.
Mira Maria?
Do I?
Or is that too obvious?
I feel like that's too obvious.
So, what is this room anyway?
Study?
God damn it, now I hear it.
It's practically an entire library.
You brought
Seems
it
like
up, now I
someone
hear
was
it.
Just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Zero.
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
All right.
What do you know? Yep, it's Cheeto. What a way to start this puzzle.
So this map is circling around the desks.
Is that just the whole thing? Oh, I thought you were zoomed in.
Oh, there's two tiers. No, I'm just checking things out. Okay, so there are two tiers to this place.
Upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs.
All right. Go for Q.
Those four figures are all posed differently.
Is this Zero's collection? I can't say I understand his taste. They look decorative. Maybe they mean something.
Are these four figures just decoration?
I guess we'll get back to that.
There's something written here, but the ink is all blurry. I can't make it out.
These graphics are terrible.
God! They should really update the graphics in this.
If we can't read it, well, then we might as well look elsewhere. Of course, I could do this voice if it is Shido.
This is a paper organizer, isn't it? Maybe there's a clue. Huh? It won't open. Or it doesn't open, but you know, it still won't open.
Oh, shut up. Not the... There we go.
Decoration,
Oh
though?
my god, one of these things.
Oh my god, it's one of these.
Wow.
I fucking recognize that.
What's this cylinder? There's a bird. No, wait. More like a Birdman mark on the side.
It's a cryptext. It opens with a specific set of letters.
We have to match 4, huh? Let's try. Nope.
Try?
Oh. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. One of them's a nutcracker. There's an anime girl. There's a fucking Joker with as a skull. There's mirrors on the bottom right-hand corner.
Carlos is in the upper
Carlos
middle.
is at the top. And Diana is in the... Wait, all of these are representative of the characters, aren't they?
I guess that's what it's supposed... Yeah, because there's...
Because Junpei's in the middle,
Junpei.
left. Phi's up top. Carlos is up top in the middle. And then on the right, I think, is Akane. In the middle there is Q. On the right would be... I don't know.
Then Diana, Sigma,
and Mira. Who are we missing?
The one that we don't like, Eric.
Eric?
That's Eric there.
Yeah, that's probably Eric.
I also see another statue.
Also, it just occurred to me that no, oh, good, fucking good that squat. It just occurred to me that Akane, all of them are representative of different dolls, and Akane's is a fucking Nendo droid.
Yeah.
Like it's styled exactly like a Nendo droid.
Rips. These figures with odd poses are all over this room. Feels like they're taunting us.
Yeah, clearly they're bringing their Pikachus around to taunt.
Maybe Zero just likes collecting them.
I wonder about that. I get the feeling there's some meaning to them.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess I am being called away for a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's alright. And then we have the safe combination of
My favorite safe combination.
Alright. You do what you need to do.
Pentagram's my favorite.
I thought you said you were being called away.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I didn't reply to the text yet.
Oh.
Fine.
What the hell is this? This chair. Don't you think this chair is different from the other one? It's got a keyboard. That's not responding. I bet the power isn't on. I don't see a power switch anywhere. Let's look around. Three of these voices are in like the same fucking general place in my throat. Oh hey, more cracked, more figures behind a cracked glass. There's no spot for a key on this safe. How are we supposed to get it open? These cracks are pretty big. Maybe we can just break it open. How exactly? It's not a piggy bank. Matryoshka? Matroska? It's Matryoshka Yoshka doll. Is this me? Is this Fi? Yep. They have the same look in their eyes. So this is Fi. She's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? Sure, buddy. This doll kind of reminds me of Carlos. It looks solid and, well, blonde. This is Carlos. He looks strong. This doll kind of reminds me of Akane. But what are these things called again? Those? Aren't they cat ghosts from male fantasy? Oh, I know. I think it's called Moe. Akane is so cute. That's it. This doll. Is this Junpei? It's all battered, but it feels like him. This is Junpei? He's kind of scary. This is me. This is sucking a pacifier. Damn you, Zero. This doll looks like Diana. Actually, it looks exactly like her. This doll is made of bisque porcelain. So this is Diana. This looks like Sigma. I suppose you could say they look exactly alike. So this is Sigma. Does this mean he's got a strong jaw since he's a nutcracker? Is this me? It looks like one of those dress-up dolls. Right. It's a monitor, right? Nothing's on it. Is it supposed to show show games to show scores? Upstairs. Another locked door. And a note. This is Polovstian Secret 1. Polovstian. Each Pelosi doll pose has a meaning. Right hand over chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. A doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, nil changes to exist. Okay. What have I seen this pose before? Didn't we see a piece of paper related to the figures? Let's check it again. Right hand over chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. All in the deny pose is meaning opposite. No change to exist. There's a moon mark on the safe. And of course it's locked. It looks like we need a set of letters. Okay. This mark on the safe looks like a human. What does it mean? Damn, of course it's locked. If there's a spot for a key, then we should find one first. Yeah, how about we search the room instead of leaving? Fine. Is there anything in the drawer? A key, and it's got some kind of mark on it. Maybe we can open up one of the safes here. The human key. Look at that. This key has a human mark on it. A human. I wonder what it means. I think it's pretty obvious. The safe and the key have the same mark. I hope this opens the safe. Whoa. Yes, it opens. Good job. Now to see what's on the inside. Part D. This looks like a part for something. What do we need it for? The letter D is engraved on it. It means you're my darling. Okay, no, that's creepy. Star mark key? This key has a star mark on it. Where did we see the star mark before? A handgun? It's a handgun. This model can use larger rounds. Doesn't the recoil knock you over? That's a common thought, but if you use the correct stance, it's not a problem. I see. You two sure know a lot about guns. And Birdman card from study. HFGY. Okay. And there's a solid marking on it. There's a star key, or a star safe. Yes, it opens. Time to check what's inside. Part C? It looks like parts of something. The letter C is engraved on. What does it mean? It means you're a cutie full of charms. I hate you. Moon card, study. Nil. Okay. Note 1. S0216. Okay, so nil is the one for this one. Maybe getting the correct combination will open the safe. Only 3 letters. Okay, let's do this. Yay, it opens! Let's see what's inside. Whoa, well, we found the crossbow. This is part E. This is a strange part. The letter E is engraved. The letter E is engraved on it. Yes, Mirror, you make me feel excited. You are creepy. You are fucking creepy. Okay. Now the parts C and D are combined. We still have no idea what it is. Okay. Fucking crossbow. Crossbow. It's silent and easy to use. Does that mean it's good for assassinations? Don't say scary things like that. Sun card. Study. Nil. Okay. But nil would turn to exist if deny is there. And deny is there. Yes, the successful unlock. Awesome, we can open the safe now. Let's see what's inside. And now to see what kind of treasures are contained with it. What is this? Can't say that looks like treasure to me. Part F. What can we use this part for? The letter F is engraved on it. You're soft like a feather in my arms. Shut up! Okay, so EF. Now parts E and F are combined. I don't understand what kinds of things. So now can we combine it? No. Can we combine it the other way? No. What's this lever? It's hidden away. It's hidden away in this safe, so my bet is it's for something important. Really? Then let's pull it. Ah. And if we go to the file here, SO216. Oh, I think the power's on now. What's the keyboard for? Let's probably try putting something in. Yay, I knew that code would go here. So what now? Hey, you okay? That chair... Hey, you okay? That chair startled me when it went up so suddenly. Yeah, it scared me too. You were worried about me, Eric? No, I wasn't. It was up there anyway. Oh yeah, I think the number we put in is probably a book's number. I see. Entering the correct code makes the chair go up to get the corresponding book. So we were lucky this time and got the right number. What book did you get? It's more a piece of paper than a book. Plovsian Secret 2. There are additional posters for Plovsian dolls, or Plovsian dolls. Yeesh. From left to right. Right hand raised is the grass dance, move 3 down. Left hand raised is the sand dance, move 5 down. Left hand extended out is the wind dance, move 7 down. These poses are used as a communication method with distant friends to indicate changes of date or order of letters. Okay. So Right hand raised is grass dance. 3 down. Left hand raise is the sand dance. 5 down. And left hand extended is the wind dance. 7 down. There's no keyhole, but the door's cracked. Maybe we have to force it open? There's some huge cracks in here. Maybe we can shoot it open with this gun. The gun's powerful, yes, but not powerful enough to break it open. I see, and I was thinking it was a good idea.
So I'm glad I missed like all of the puzzle because you seem to have figured out a lot in the time I was gone.
Kind of fell into place.
What at least was said about the dolls? Because I was barely able to pay attention to that.
So there are different meanings to the dolls. So for example, this pose right here is the dolls of the characters. Oh.
But that is part of the puzzle, but I want to at least know that because that was the thing I was the most fucking interested in knowing.
Okay. Whoops. That's don't shoot the crossbow.
Wow, a crossbow! I kind of want to fire it.
It's silent and easy to use. An excellent weapon. Don't point it this way if you're going to use it, okay?
Wow, if I had $1 for any time that What?
That was accidental. That was accidental. Okay, apparently we have to do something with that. Okay. This is fine, yes. Yep, they seem to have the same look in their eyes.
So this is Fi. She's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin?
Jeez.
This doll kind of
That's a Ken doll.
Yeah, this kind of doll kind of reminds me of Carlos. It looks solid and well built.
This doll kind of reminds me of Carlos Help.
So this is Carlos. He looks strong.
This girl kind of reminds me of Akane.
That is bait. I hate that fucking Akane one is bait.
But what are these things called again? Those aren't they cat girls for male fenis?
Oh, I know. I think it's called Moe.
Oh fuck.
Akane is so cute.
That's it.
I feel called out by that. Also, game, it is not entirely male fantasy. Some females also like cat girls.
This doll is this Junpei. It's all battered, but it feels like him.
This is Junpei? He's kind of scary.
That one looks straight out of Tim Burton.
Yeah.
To be honest.
This Matryoshka doll. Is this me?
I'm glad you could pronounce it. I could not get my mouth around that at all.
It's Matryoshka.
Matryoshka. The YSH. Matryoshka. Okay, now I got it. Is this me? Why is it sucking on a pacifier? Damn you, Zero.
Fitting, accurate. Honestly, it's the best one.
This looks like Diana. Actually, it looks like exactly like her.
Yeah, so this doll is made of a bisque porcelain.
Porcelain, yes. porcelain. Though I did hear you say biscuit earlier.
Shut up.
When trying to pronounce this. I did hear biscuit from you. Fucking biscuit porcelain.
Ah, so this is Diana.
Don't try to eat her. Oops.
What does that mean?
This
is
like...
just own voice if it was crossed with Pooja's Ash voice.
This looks like Sigma. I suppose you could say they look exactly alike.
So this is Sigma. Does this mean he's got a strong jaw since he's a nutcracker?
And she's a Bratz doll. Fantastic.
It looks like one of those dress-up dolls. I'm so glad that I picked my Camilla and my fucking Shido voices, which is exactly in the same fucking place in my throat.
Oh my god. I love how fucking Sigma's a nutcracker and she's a Bratz doll.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that's about. There's a big old crack here. Maybe we can... Well, not with this crossbow, though. Right, I guess even Eric can figure that one out. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, Mira, hey! What the fuck?
So what's been the puzzle so far?
It's... Okay, so 2 of them were just just finding keys. The other 2
Yes.
was the putting in the code. So there was a clue for the upstairs one here, and it said nil, and what I was saying before about the poses of the doll. This one means, like, confirm, so just nil was the puzzle, was the wording here. While the one downstairs, the squat pose, the squat pose is over here, so if it's the opposite of nil, which is exist...
Which is closed?
Exist.
Oh, wait.
In this case, according to the note. So exist was the one here. And then we pulled this lever, and the chair opened up. I didn't even notice the fireplace. The chair activated, so I used a code that I found in one of the safes, which is this one. So we entered that, and it got us a piece of paper, which led to this.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we've got the different poses here.
And they're all different moves that base. Okay, so they're different dances.
Mm-hmm. What I can't figure out...
So it's kind of like, what's it called? Like those flags that you hold up and down to signal?
Yes.
That safe is big! I wonder what's inside.
Maybe Zero's hiding in there.
Maybe!
That's hilarious, Mira. Huh? It wasn't a joke. It was a joke, right? No, it couldn't be possible.
I mean, you could make his voice a lot douchier if you really want to separate it from Shido. It is fitting with his character, you know, being the worst.
I'm pretty sure this is the biggest safe in the room, and it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? That works.
Yeah. Slightly, totally not Edgeworth.
Not at all.
Slightly, totally not special Edgeworth, I should clarify.
There's a... Oh my god. There's a fireplace in the... Fire.
Yo! There's a fireplace in the fire.
Oh, I know. We can climb the chimney and get out of here. Yeah, it's just special Edgeworth.
It's just special Edgeworth.
There's no way it'd be that simple. We wouldn't be going through all this if it was. You're right. I'm sorry I got excited. What the fuck is that voice? Okay. So right hand up is 3 down. Left hand up is 5 down. Left hand. Wait a minute. Their right or our right? I think it's the other way around.
Probably. I think it's their right.
Okay. So
I would assume it's from their perspective.
Then 5 down first. Right hand. 5 down, then 3 down. So just.
Which, man, bold of them to do fucking perspective puzzles twice in a row right out the gate.
Seriously.
Though, again, it's based off of our decision, so. Jeez.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm wondering if it has anything to do with this.
4 letters. Okay, let's try it again.
Try another.
Try another.
It's hard to do that voice with that.
Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
5. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's on it.
Try the opposite then?
Try another?
Yeah. In fact, try another.
Didn't we see the same birthmark somewhere? Yeah, we got that. That was just. Yeah, we got that bird.
Hey, Mirror Diaz, we got a code drops for me.
Yeah, we get that guy with the same mark. You think they're connected?
I finally got my coffee talk voice. I'm not a normal person in a normal society. So it's a British now all of a sudden.
Oh.
Screw it.
Oh. HF2Y.
Oh, it's the Hifgy.
The Hifgy?
It's the Hifgy. Man, I miss Dudler.
Hifgy's wrong. Hifgy was wrong.
Hifgy was wrong. I do think that bird mark is connected though.
Because that's 4 letters, but it doesn't make any sense. Speaking of sets
If
of
that
4,
becomes his new voice, you're gonna have a rough time whenever him and Mirror are on screen.
do you think 4 figures on the table are related? We gotta combine them. I'm gonna set the Hifgy, and then we're gonna go from there. As I go way past the H.
Hifgy.
Don't do that again. Okay, so is it down? Or is it down?
I would assume down means scroll down.
Okay, so Hifgy. That's not right.
Then maybe letters down. Which, well, I guess you tried that already, right?
Not yet. Not with Hifgy.
Not with Hifgy.
Okay. 5. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Mine.
Mind.
Mind. Duh.
Yeah, right, it opens. I'm gonna hate
What
myself.
happened to your voice?
I don't know, all those smokes finally caught up with me.
I knew this was the right answer. Sorry, I knew this is the right answer. And a strange part, it's not really useful right now.
The letter B is engraved on it. It's gotta mean you're so beautiful. He's been playing her compliments all this fucking time with these parts.
Yeah, he has.
Alright, let's find part A. And note 2. Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team? But acid for D team is cross out.
But we have arrows for Q team, but we don't have bullets, or we did get a gun, right?
We have a gun, yes.
So acid, which was crossed off.
Right. Okay. So bullet for which one again?
A team or C team.
Yeah. The note says bullet to C team. So how about we shoot them? I know they're just pictures of dolls, but it still feels kind of wrong.
I'm okay with this new voice.
C team. That would be Carlos.
So, Carlos, Akane, and Junpei.
We filed the note and put bullets to C team. I guess arrows are up next. Arrow for Q team.
So them.
The note we found said arrow to Q team, right?
Meaning we need to shoot our pictures with the crossbow. Hold on a sec. It still feels really weird even if it's just pictures. And then they just constantly shoot arrows at Eric.
They just keep shooting arrows at Eric just over and over again.
Yes.
What? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think we did it.
Shooting the pictures of us as dolls feels worse than I thought it would. We finished, so don't dwell on it. Come on, look, there's something behind it. Is that the A part?
So like, aha, the acid.
There's something here. What? A
grenade launcher?
Grenade launcher. Just holding it makes you want to blow something up. I think I know the feeling. Blowing a huge hole in the world just feels good, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure it's fun, but please control yourselves, okay?
I'm gonna blow up the glass. Grenade launcher. This thing will blow that safe door to pieces.
Yeah. Hold on a second. We'll be in pieces too if you fire that thing in here.
I'm glad we have the streams on Monday and not like Saturday.
Oh, what makes you think? What makes you say that, Rob? What could possibly make you say that?
He's right. We don't even know how much firepower it has. But we shoot it from the second floor. Come on, it can't be fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Well, I guess it's a little better to shoot it from here.
He's just turning
into
into
no,
Mars.
wake up the mirth disease! Oh no, we're too late. Wait, we haven't checked to see if it's really safe.
Oh my god. I didn't think it'd be that powerful.
That's why I said to wait! We're just lucky we're all okay this time.
I think the door broke open. Everything is fine, so let's just go back downstairs.
I like how the person with a fucking bowl over their head is the voice of reason.
Wow, it really is in pieces.
Let's see what's inside and hope nothing's broken. Outstretched. 7, 7, and 7. 777.
777.
Cable 7.
At least he's not dead this time.
These figures are inside the safe, and they're all in the same pose.
It must be important somehow since they were locked inside the safe. Hey, there's something else in here. There's part A.
The strange part. What can we use it for?
The letter A is engraved on it. What does it mean?
I think it means you're adorable. Oh my god.
I hate it.
The voice is even better when it's this scummy.
Now parts A and B are combined.
So, we got them sticking together, now what? Now can start combining pieces? Okay.
A, B, C, D.
Now parts A, B, C, and D are combined.
I can kind of see some kind of shape now. So things to pair my leaves. I'm keeping this voice for him. It's the only way I'm gonna actually enjoy playing as him.
Good lord.
A key of some sort, looks like?
It looks like an arrow.
It's alive!
What is this thing? Maybe it's a key?
It sounded like you were glitching out. I was like,
Maybe it's a key? Even if it is, it's way too big.
Meanwhile, my Q voice is slowly turning from Melanie and Ash combined to just Tails. Yeah. Specifically SA2 Tails.
J0503.
Sonic! Let's try inputting again.
Yeah, this puzzle is going way better than the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Error.
Yeah, it is.
That's strange. I put J0503, right? Didn't I?
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hey, didn't we find that note in the safe we blew up? Yeah, you know what? There was something else in there. K L M. Oh my god. KLMNOPQ. So Q 05 would be 12, and then 03 would be 10. Now I know my ABC.
Who's ever sitting with me?
Oh, it worked!
Have a safe trip. Just kidding. Make sure you get whatever's there.
Good. Good, Q. Good. Q's adorable.
Yeah.
Woo! That was scary. I almost fell out of the chair.
I don't really see a need to have this device, though. Why not just move the books? I knew that they were super weird, right? So, what'd you get?
Oh, this.
Blueprint. I think we figured that out. Thank you, game.
Oopsie poopsies.
I mean, it was kind of obvious. Whatever. We have the key to the big safe now, which we could have just skipped that chair step entirely. But I'm kind of glad that we went through everything.
Listen, it was worth it for Q.
Fair enough.
This key should fit right in.
I hope we can find clues to who Zero is this time.
Something else has to be inside this huge safe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a BAM!
Oh.
It ain't open! Huh?
kill one?
Kill one. You found it? Question mark?
Why is it every time we've ended a puzzle, it's been foreboding?
Because that's what this game is.
What does kill one mean?
That means I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you.
We have to.
What? Yes. Oh.
Oh shit.
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
How are they seeing this?
I don't know, but it also means that all of the weapon ones are
tied together,
like you said.
So similar events with similar objects are tied?
I guess.
I think so.
That would be easier to put together in the timeline.
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties.
So this should be the...
Carlos, Junpei.
Okay.
Carlos also died in this route.
Which means this is right after.
Are now deceased.
Oh wow.
As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed.
Also in this timeline, the passes are given after Carlos died.
Yeah.
That is all.
Which also means that each person is tied to a fucking password.
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
And there are 3 weapons. Of course Eric has a fucking grenade launcher.
We should stay calm now.
I mean, he was the one stoked for the grenade launcher.
Shoot Eric, shoot Eric, shoot Eric, shoot Eric,
shoot Eric,
shoot
shoot
Eric,
Eric,
shoot Eric,
shoot Eric,
shoot
good
Eric.
and shoot Eric.
Mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there.
Why, Mira?
Because you're a fucking
Mira
creep.
has the right idea.
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
He has a point.
It's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Bullshit.
Mira.
I don't believe you.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
Oh, she is a master manipulator.
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Seriously.
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Kill Eric. Give me the choice. Give me the fucking choice.
Hey, we aren't getting...
Q's the leader, right?
Yeah.
If just one more person dies...
Kill Eric.
One more person. One more.
Just one more.
One more.
Just one
It's
more.
just one. It's
Just
just
one.
one.
Kill
It's just one person, Q.
Eric. Kill Eric! Sorry, I got a little overzealous there. Kill Eric!
You don't say.
Yes!
Are you for real?
Fuck you.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably
Sucks.
come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Double
Eric,
tap.
I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you.
The fuck?
You look better when you smile.
Thank God.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Whoa.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh?
What about how
I've
he
really been
feels?
able to understand emotions my whole life.
Oh boy, another one of these.
Sadness, pain,
Why
fear,
does anime love this
things
trope?
like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Dab. Is she carving out his heart?
That's what I think.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling.
Oh god damn it, she's gonna take it literally, isn't she?
I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart.
Okay,
This
well,
heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this?
Go ahead. It's probably gonna go on for a while.
I really just want Q to survive.
Yeah. So
listen, I wanted Eric dead, but like I don't. No one should have to just deal with their body being desecrated like this.
Well, two things come out of this. Either she was just born without emotions, or she's another fucking robot. And two, you remember what the story that they were talking about in the beginning about the woman that was found murdered with her chest cavity torn open?
I don't remember this. No.
It was around the time that we joked about like Q remembering all of these dates but not anything about himself.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I
oh, because the serial killer.
I think I know the serial killer.
Christ.
Important thing inside so no one else could see. I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this?
I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know.
Oh, God.
Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is.
Hurry up and show me!
I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that?
Why?
Because smiles look better on you.
Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that.
Why do we always get the
reaching out and
crazies?
touching heart after heart.
This isn't even an attractive crazy. This is just psychotic.
But after
is.
doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see.
Until I found one. It was an expression called horny. It was unnerving.
Or what I believe other people call unnerving.
I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came.
Watch that be that fucking person, the first person. Watch that be like Eric's
He was
mom or
working at
some
an ice
shit.
cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw.
Can you just kill her and leave,
Eric.
please?
Yeah, why the fuck did we get a monologue here?
I stopped by the shop several times.
Yeah, why is she still talking?
I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake.
You did. You kept talking. Okay, at least we're back to the present.
Oh, this is it.
Keeps carving out his
I
heart,
knew
though.
Eric would be different. I had a hunch
Unless
when
he
I
doesn't
first
have
met
a
him,
heart.
and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me.
Oh, skin's getting way more pale.
It was Eric's?
Yeah.
I'll imagine how much blood loss.
The current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Oh, there's the eye twitch.
It's been happening.
Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, milk.
They're all related to them in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Because poor was just added.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters.
Oh, we're just gonna ignore it. Okay.
The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure.
I love these
Maybe
characters
it's
that can see
similar to a
anagrams
human heart.
in the correct way within
You can't
2
see it
seconds
because
of
it's
looking
hidden
at the
inside your
thing.
chest.
Yeah. See, and it's
Mirror,
coming
shut up.
and it's coming from Phi and Q, which I'm okay with.
All right. Should I put them in?
Yeah. Go
Because
ahead.
they're like stupidly smart for who they are. Fight, milk, red, blue, pour, and jump.
Wait, milk, what?
Blue, red.
Pour.
Pour. Jump. Unless it has to be in the specific order.
No, it's just errored because for some reason you can't change the text box without going through the error box. It's kind of weird.
I feel like you should be able to.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
And
You
Gab
even
is-
get to take the dog?
We get to dog, alright. We got an ending, I guess. Now I'm just back to being confused.
That is an ending.
Q ending. One.
What?
Don't
hurt me.
I fucking hate this.
What is love? Don't hurt me. And so the crossbow. And frickin' tastic. I feel like we should end the stream.
Yeah. So it looks like.
So we unintentionally went down the proper next part of that path anyway.
Yep. Well, because this one is locked, so there was only one other way to go.
Well, yeah, but like I feel like I honestly expected us to go down a different branch.
So did I.
And expect that to literally go right after the next one, because I think we were just lucky in that regard.
And it looks like there were 3 more possibilities for that standoff.
Yep. Q can kill himself. Mira could kill. Oh no. Could Q kill the puppers?
Don't
Would that
know.
be the 4th option?
I don't know.
Because there's no one else in that room. Unless there's something we don't know.
That's not a question we're gonna wait until next week to find out.
I hope you don't have to shoot dog.
He's not here.
Okay. Thank God.
How about
So all the answers are
I'm just trying to figure out what the 4th one would be.
0? We don't know his identity, so he is someone else. Oh, that is a choice.
There's a pacifist choice on that one.
I didn't even think about that.
I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Eric. Son of a bitch.
No!
You just killed them all.
Dumbass. No, he didn't.
What?
What an idiot.
Now announcing the current.
How the hell is the headpiece still open? Or still on? Also, that actually killed Q?
Q team, Q. D team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X passes will be revealed.
What the actual fuck?
Oh, we're not going to be told the passwords.
We don't know the one for Q then.
Probably because it's spoilers.
Also, yeah, I mean, he would be a team leader as well.
Yeah.
Let's go, Mira.
Oh, she's out for him.
Let's get out of here and build a happy home.
God, she's out it for him so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that has such a different context now.
Yeah, it does. Almost creepy. So wait.
Jeez.
So there's one where...
Aww.
The actual fuck!
I don't think I could be any happier.
Probably gonna get a noise complaint for that, but what...
Man, this bed is super comfy.
Oh, she's just gonna kill him.
I couldn't ask for anything
Just kill
more.
him, just kill him, just kill him.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day. Forever and ever and...
Stab.
There we go.
What happened there?
Oh no, game over. Game over, yeah.
Good lord.
I'm not going through the other endings. I just needed to see where this lies on the timeline.
Yeah.
Was that the fourth? That was the third option. That's
So there
gonna
is the correct one.
There is. That's gonna fucking bother me. Shoot Eric. Shoot Mira.
Don't shoot or shoot Q.
I guess we'll pick this up next time because it seems like there is a lot, but it seems like it goes by very quickly. We also need to do the other options here to.
Yeah, we do.
To
I still can't believe we got the first ending immediately.
What this one?
Yeah, we just left.
I just left. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Carlos got lucky.
Yeah, he did.
This is a weird. This is a weird game. Also, did one? No, all of these were unlocked from the get-go, right?
All those were unlocked the moment that we selected the votes.
Right.
And saved everybody.
Gotcha. It's weird, yo. Again, I'm just kind of back at confused. But whatever.
Well, we at least know Mira's ulterior motives. And Akane and Carlos's whole situation.
I am so unsure on how to feel about this game right now.
I'm unsure on how to tackle this game.
Yeah, seriously. Again, I guess
we're gonna be jumping around quite a bit probably then.
I guess we're going to have to find scenarios that tie to each other, like just from the screenshots that they're giving us. At least to make it make a little bit sense, like we accidentally stumbled across today.
Right.
That's the only possible way I can think of this happening.
We could probably check off the D team's thing, which might put us on a different path because we're on a path that assumes they're all dead.
Right. So whatever that gun one is for D team is going to be completely different.
Yeah, it's probably going to go down a different path, probably where one of the other teams has been completely obliterated. Because we still haven't found the path where everyone survives.
Right. This is weird, yo.
It also seems to we also seem to have skipped the part where everyone does vote off a specific team completely dead.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem that like connected events like they have to go in a linear order. It doesn't seem that way either. It seems like
you can just jump all over the timeline and it won't matter, which is fine for the most part. It's going to make trying to figure out the comprehensive story a little bit harder.
Well, I think that's why the timeline, the flowchart itself is actually like the most detailed in actually telling you exactly what happened in each route.
Right. But it's not like we would be watching it go in order. We would have to piece it together in our heads.
Or give us a synopsis to help us remember.
Right. It's certainly different. I mean, I'm interested enough to keep going. As I said, I want to complete the story regardless. It's just going to take some getting used to.
I still don't really care for the art style.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, Virtue's Last Reward was also a hard sell, to be fair. I still think 9 Doors, 9 Hours, 9 Persons was way better in the art style, but that it also could be partially due to my bias towards 2D.
Most likely.
But, like, it was really, really well done, and in Virtue's Last Reward, like, I could say from, like, initial reaction, it looked ugly from the start. I never said it, but it looked ugly. The line list did not work well in 3D. But I was still able to keep in with the fucking like the story kind of helped it flow a little better, and it was a little animated at some parts. And this one tries to bridge the two, and it's not.
Yeah,
it's not the prettiest.
It's rough, and this is from 2016.
Yeah, it is 2016. Like shit, like games have looked so much better in this decade. And the thing too is that like the one thing I will give it is that all the cutscenes are like fully cinematic.
Oh yeah, totally.
Which I do give that over the more static visual novel style of the last two games. But again, that was at least the style it was going for.
I agree. The only gripe that I have about it is that like, you know, we don't get to add our own flair to it as much, which kind of made the other games enjoyable.
There's no breaks,
right?
Unless we just pause it.
Yeah.
Again, it's like watching a stream of YouTube videos, and us talking over them, riffing all over them,
which we have been known to do,
for better or for worse.
For better or for worse, yeah. So you're focusing on the art style. I'm focusing on the story, and they're both kind of uncertain at the moment. We'll continue to trudge on and see what happens. As I said, it has enough of a hook to keep me interested, but I'm very on the fence on how I feel about it. We'll see. Next week is fine, right? That would be the 28th.
It'll be the 27th.
8th.
8th. No, 8th. Next week should be fine.
Okay.
The week after also should be fine.
It's just the week after that.
Yeah, that one.
That starts
tricksy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. Sorry. sorry to rotate on that. I was just trying to get my thoughts together.
It's a weird fucking game, yo.
Yeah, it's definitely not what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
But I have full confidence that it gets better. If Spike knows anything, it's how to make a good, heart-wrenching, emotionally destroying story. So,
Come on, Uchikoshi.
This week, tomorrow, fingers crossed for some more Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire with PJ and Suzie. I know things have been kind of wonky the past few weeks, but I mean, life has just been tiring. Wednesday, I am going to be starting Nier Automata. As I said, I just don't have the drive to do Pillars? Spirit of Justice. Spirit of Justice anymore. I might come back to it someday. It's just I can't force myself to do it. So hopefully I'll be able to enjoy Nier a little bit more. Thursday, more Tokyo Mirage session in Stripe FE, where we are going into the final Idolosphere. I would venture a guess to say maybe like 3 or 4 more streams until I finish it up, but that is just an estimate. Friday, more 3 houses with everybody, fingers crossed. And then that circles us back around to Monday for more Zero Time Dilemma. I have no videos on the docket, so not even going to talk about that. Chris, what's going on?
No.
Cool. PJ channels are dead. Suzie channels aren't dead. Commissions are still closed for the time being. Check out these channels. We love what we do. Please support us how you can by watching through, leaving a like, leaving a comment. It's always nice to know that you guys are enjoying the stuff as much as we enjoy putting it out. There's also the 5th member of our group, Pooja, or Smiley, depending on how you want to address her. She doesn't run a channel, but she joins from time to time. She's currently in the 3 Houses series and also the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond series that we did over on Chris's channel. We love getting together and just kind of hanging out.
That's
or making
still not
content.
finished, by the way.
Yes, that is why I kind of left the door open, because I know we were kind of discussing possibly doing something. But
I still am not entirely sure on that. Although, okay, if I do want to say something, I'm not entirely sure. There could be a stream on Saturday.
Right.
If I'm not stuck with if my face isn't stuck up Kirby's face. We'll see how that goes.
So, yeah, and we're not going anywhere for a while. We may take breaks and whatever else, but we have way too many projects to just kind of call it quits. So, as audience members, thank you for joining us as well in whatever capacity you're turning onto this content and hopefully enjoying it. Thank you for taking time out of your days to do so, and we hope to see you guys involved in, in the upcoming weeks and in future projects as well. But we're gonna head on out. So if you don't care about anything else that was listed, we will see you guys here next week for some more Zero Time Dilemma. Otherwise, I will catch you guys across the channel during the week and maybe over on Chris's on Saturday. But thanks for watching, and see you guys later. Good night, everybody.
This game's fucking weird.